Johnny boy, hope your morning is going well. I'm curing a hangover. Let's get these shinies.
Hello, gamers. How are we doing today? Good morning. Rise and shine. Open up your eyes. It's gonna be a big day today. It's gonna be a huge day today. Let it be known. I'm late to stream because I was up until like 2 a.m. Trying to set up Dynamax Adventures.
I am so excited for Johnstone. I missed Johnstone. Yeah.
Buh. Can I get a buh for that? We're here, chat. We're here and we're ready for a long day of gaming. And I think today, dare I say it, may be one of the highest shiny yields, and that all depends on how quickly we find Landorus. If you were here last stream, we ended up doing 500 encounters, which is not terrible. It's not terrible at all. But that is our game plan today, and obviously I'll recap that in a second. But this is secret lore. You guys, Scooby. Wait, he almost just went through the world and the earth and junk. Can't wait for TCG Pocket after no shinies today. Chad, I played Pocket yesterday. It didn't go well.
For the great content. Always love watching her streams to distract from real life. Also, it's definitely worth subscribing to you for ad-free viewing. Chat user Prime subs.
Real. Hey everyone! I'm here! I'm here! And I'm sad. I'm very sad today. I'll explain to you why I'm sad. Hello chat! Welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Dex. I'll be honest with you, I'm sad. I have no shinies today. It's 11 a.m. and I have no shinies. Dare I say, one of the most sad things that could happen to a person. Next to when my parents got divorced. That was pretty sad too. But that changes today because we're going to get shiny Landorus. I don't want to end stream today until I get a shiny Landorus. And if we get it early enough, we will dabble into new secret lore, which is going to be huge and very exciting. But that's the game plan. And if you were here last stream, you know that we got Thundurus, which is arguably the best looking one out of the three. So it is kind of only downhill today. But if we go over here, as you can see, we have done 500 encounters, that's fine. That's fine and that's good and that's easy and we're chilling, I think. Landorus is cool. He looks like cheese, chat. He looks like cheese. Let me do a prediction. 600 encounters, chat. Do we find the shiny? What kind of cheese? Swiss. How's my
7
throat?
months of being subbed, but more importantly, 7 months of self-care and mental health improvement. Chat and John have helped me through some tough times. Oh, and also...
Oregon.
Good Good start to the day, everybody. Not bad. Not bad at all. I guess we'll just get started. First 2 encounters of the day. This is gonna be big. Why don't we just get it now? Let's get the shiny right now. Fair enough. All right, see you next encounter. How you doing today, chat? What's the game plan? I will say, I am feeling better. My throat is still sore, which is absurd.
John, stop muting my DTS messages for the bit limit.
Don't be really mad. Chat, I just woke up. Sore from what? My throat's just sore, chat. I had a long weekend. But I have lozenges. I have my nut lozenges, I'm fine. I'll make it through. Thanks for the 300. Slab of Concrete, thanks for the Prime. Poke, thanks for the 7 months. Juju Boy, thanks for the 8 months. Flarius, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Vash, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Sublime Boy, thanks for the 2 months. AI, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you. I had a long weekend. I did. Wolf, thanks for the 2 months. Jenna, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Chat, fun fact. I woke up this morning to check my, I don't really care about the secret lore. That video is gonna pass the last video in views, which is crazy because it's been 1 day. It's not even been, well, actually it has been 1 day. It has been 1 day now. But that's kind of absurd. That's kind of crazy. I subscribed and I can confirm all my friends hate me. Why? Because they're dumb and they're losers? Chat, everybody who subs to me has a better day. Surely that's how that works. Insane and deserved. I'll end stream right now. 10 encounters in. Yeah, the mainstream is getting aware of the ranch. This is true. Hi, Nimi. How are you? How have you been? Do it. Chat, I spent all of last night at Dynamax Adventures, which, by the way, is there really no way to guarantee what Pokemon you face? Because I have Landorus, but I have Landorus here, so there's no point in doing that. But I did get some other ones set up. I have like, reset at the end of a run. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, even if you save them, it still will add it to the rotation. Like, it doesn't remove it from the pool, which really sucks. I got Tornadus one. That's cool, and I appreciate it. I just can't rely on a chatter to do that the entire time. You know what I mean? Elf, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. You have to have a file where you already caught all of the DA legendaries? Oh. Then what's the point? What's the point of doing it? You do it once and save it? No, I know that. I know that. I'm saying, like, how do you get through the entire pool of Pokemon faster, I guess? Because I do have some saved. Like, I have Zekrom saved if I ever want to do Zekrom in that game. It's just luck. Because they take so long to do. Don't unlock the Ultra Beasts, too late. My other game is fine. Oh, you do theirs and then save it? Oh. Wait, that's huge. Wait, that's a great idea. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. Wow, what was I doing all last night then? You sound a lot better today. I appreciate it. Yeah, my throat's still sore, but it is what it is. Not much I can do about that. Wait, that's a fantastic idea. Okay. What if I did that at the end of stream? Or actually, would you be offended, Chad, if I did that after I find Landorus today? I just get set up. And maybe we find the shiny.
Hi, John.
It's only 2 runs, because I have 1 game and I have the other game, which I think I had to pay for the online service. I don't have that set up, so. My throat's very dry today, which sucks. So I fear that I'm going to, my throat is going to be very sore today, but I will push through. Are you sure you're finding Landorus? I would like to think that I'll find it today. We can rip through a lot of encounters. I think we can get to, unless I go double over odds, I should find it today. I would like to think that. Chad, what was the last legendary shiny hunt that you went for? What little creature have you dabbled with? Have you heard of throat coat? No, but I've heard of the goat. Bofa. Is this what we're doing today? Necrozma. I do have that that DA saved as well. For the future. Palkia and Pearl, huge. I want to do a Gen 4 shiny hunt at some point. Oh, wait. I am. You just don't know. You just don't know what I'm doing. But at some point, we will do a Gen 4 shiny hunt. It will happen. Let it be known. Gatekeeping and gladly. Yes. Isn't it more useful to hunt 2 different shinies at a time? Well, I mean, I'm using 2 games, yeah. If you're saying 2 different Pokemon, it's the same. The odds don't change. It's the same odds. I got an herbal tea. Yeah, I do have like I have one. I have the throat goat tea, but I also have like a hibiscus tea. That's so good. It's so good. I just didn't make any this morning. Oblivion remake? I haven't played the first one. Gen 4 shiny hunt for Gen 5? No, for a different video. A different video that you only kind of don't know about. It drops today. Oh. Is that worth getting? I feel like a lot of people, when you talk about Elder Scrolls, that's the one that people talk about the most. Like, in terms of like really, really core Bethesda gamers. Is Oblivion better than Skyrim? No? Oh. Wait, what about Morrowind then? And then we don't talk about the first 2. It's like Fallout. Fallout 1 and 2. I have played Fallout 1 and 2. Not much, those games did not age too well. Not much to write home. Also, I don't know if this is a hot take or the game has aged enough time where people don't care anymore about this, but I really liked Fallout 4. I really enjoyed that game. I thought it was fantastic. Personally, I enjoyed it, but to each their own. Is there a game recently you've been really stuck on, chat? Like you've been day in, day out, grinding? Mine is very obvious.
Good morning, Jonathan.
Picross, everybody. It's Picross. Sun Tuna, thanks for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ultra Sun, there you go. Join me. Join me in the wormholes. Pokemon X. Interesting. I want to do some more Gen 6 shiny hunts soon, which I need to look through the whole list of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire chain fishing. Actually, Emily, could you do that for me, please? That would be perfect if you could check that for me today. Just make a small little list of all of the Gen 5 Pokemon that you can chain fish. Because I think we can go for Frillish. That's the only one I can imagine. Because we have We already have a Lomamola.
I was helping my uncle with his
Basculin.
vacation, and when we were leaving the house he asked if he should lock the door, and I said no multiple times. He then loaded the suitcases in the car and he goes, I locked it, I thought you were coming.
Classic, classic. Good story. That was a good story. Thanks for the 54 months. Classic moment. Very nice. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 54 months is absurd, chat. Basculin's the only one. Okay, if those are the only two that I have is Basculin and Lomamola, but I think I can chainfish Frillish. I think. If not, we'll just save all of that stuff for Gen 3. That's the game plan. Yeah, but I am definitely out of it this morning, chat. Because I set an alarm to go to the gym, and I woke up and I had like 4 hours of sleep at the time. I silenced that right away and went back to bed. And then did the horrible idea of not setting a second alarm to wake myself up later. What do you think is the cheesiest way to shiny hunt? Cheesiest? You go to the gym. $721 Pokemon. There's no shot. There's no shot all of you have done it. I refuse to believe that. Just a dozen left today. Today's the day. You are lying to yourself if you did all 721. That's what I love about playing Pokemon, though. Collecting, I know. Me too. I'm with you on that. Yep. I don't know which of the two games would be easier to do that in, because I've never really looked at it objectively. I think Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is the easier of the two to finish that Pokedex. Like, obviously you still need X and Y, but like if you were to start in a certain game, I think it is easier in Omega Ruby. Because there are some dumb things about X and Y that made it difficult. Do you collect Pokemon cards? Not really. The only times I've opened cards recently is if the Pokemon company has sent me them. So, I mean, like, if they send me more in the future, like the, like Destined Rivals, I may get a booster box of that, which would be really cool. We can go for Giovanni's Mewtwo. Or at regionals, yeah, exactly, same deal. Yep. Yeah, the 3 Kanto birds, that was the first thing I thought of. And the fact, I hate how they did it too. Because if you don't know, the way that you get one of the legendary birds in X and Y is you have to encounter it. Is it 5 times in the wild? Like, you just ride around in the grass 5 times and you'll eventually encounter it. 10, yeah, either way. And then when you encounter it, it immediately runs away. And you just have to do that over and over and over, and then eventually it will go into like this little cavern that you can go to catch it in. Which I forget, it's in the bay somewhere.
Did you know that you can get rid of the ads for free with Twitch Prime?
True. I watched the Ranch Christmas video. I got the same Vivillon card on Christmas last year. Wow. It's a really good one too. It's a really good one. Yeah, I can't give away stuff like that, chat. I would lose my partnership. Also, I like opening the cards. It's just I don't have any incentive to go and buy them because of how horribly they are scalped currently. Sea Spirit's Den.
How far along are we? Haven't been here in a while, smile.
We are over halfway done. We are over halfway done. And today we're gonna get Landorus, and then I would like to think we're gonna go Quasi style today. Maybe a little freaky, who knows? Thanks for the 40 months of tier 2 TML, I appreciate it. Look at this. Never mind. Teacher, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Sure. If I get under odds, we're getting this within the next 2 hours. Two hours, we'll get it. Also, I must blow my nose. I don't know if I'm better. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't. Now that you said it, you won't? No, I will. It will happen. If you did it over again in X and Y, would you finish the game and then go back and catch everything, or just catch as you go? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. I mean, it's easier to catch Pokemon once you have more money and more balls. But it's also fun along the way to catch some stuff, for sure. And I'm going to do that video at some point. It's just, I don't know when, because I have other stuff planned. A bunch of other stuff that we have lined up. Because I mentioned it before, I think that the next video that I'm going to do, and it's one video that I am not entirely sure if it will see the light of day, so it may just be a stream thing, depending on how long it takes. And that's, I want to go for the shiny Tandemaus. I think that would be a really fun video to do to get the family family of 3. Yeah. I think it's family of 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to do a video on that. The only time that I wouldn't do a video on it is if I find it in like 5 encounters. Which won't happen. It won't. I would like that video to take a long time. I would very much like that. Because I think it's good content. Obviously not too long. Like, I'm not trying to find 600 of them, but... I found a filter that makes it really easy. Yeah, so that's my game plan, is I'm gonna have a filter on my side, but you guys won't see the filter. Which I think is a perfect setup. When's the next Rancherama? Okay, so the next one is... It's gonna be with a technicality, not something I'm hosting. The reason why is because it was going to be this upcoming weekend, but the weekend is happening this weekend, and so I put it to the side. The next one is going to be Friend Safari, though. You look shiny and awesome today. What can I say? What can I say, chat? What's going on, Tay? How you doing? Listen, I may have used a little bit of moisturizer this morning. I got finals to write, so putting it off is okay with me. I guess that's fair. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, how about chat? What's a good time next month? Would you guys be down for like the middle of May? The first of the month. Wake up! I brush my teeth and count up. I started playing Portal for the first time. You've never... Wow. Wow. You've never played Portal before? That's crazy. Chad, what's one video game that is unbelievably popular and you have never played it? Like, think of the most basic video game of all time. Most Mario games. Red Dead 2. Oh my god. Skyrim. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, yes, yes. Portal, GTA, Halo, any Souls like Skyrim, Red Dead, loads of shooters. Will you ever fix that? Just one. Just knock off one of that list. Just one singular game. I won't? Oh, fair enough. I will stream them for you. You can live vicariously. Bro hates video games. No, you know what that screams though? That screams that they are an avid Nintendo gamer. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Because you have to keep in mind, chat, some people only have one console for a very long time. So if they don't have the opportunity to play those games, they're not gonna play those games. Skyrim is on the Switch. Minecraft's on the Switch. Oh. Okay, then that's their fault. I wasn't a gamer until I was like 16. Oh. I dropped the info you were looking for in the Discord. Wait, I just got a DM from Blue Vector Gaming. He's like, what are your Dynamax adventure plans this weekend? I said, Blue Vector Gaming, I would like to game with you and kiss with tongue. Passionately. You think that was too far? His girlfriend doesn't have to know. From the research I've done, you would have to hunt Love Disc and Oris chain fishing and then evolve a Loma Mola from there. Who's gonna tell Emily? Who's gonna tell Emily? It will not be me. I will not be the one. Emily's living at 3025. Tell me what? Let me ask you a question, Emily. What's Tauros's evolution? Out of curiosity, do you know Tauros's evolution? No? Okay. It doesn't have one. And neither does Love Disc. I don't know why they did that, to be honest with you. I don't know why. It's 2 Terra. Shout out to 2 Terra. John's a bully. You guys bully me all the time. Emily is the CEO of pinning insults in chat. If there was ever a complete Pokemon reboot, would you prefer to get all new regions or go back and revamp old regions and Pokemon all over again? I'm okay. Like, I like the Pokemon games the way they are. I can live without remakes. Happily. And by the way, they've already done that. They have already done a soft reboot of the franchise. That was what Black and White was. It has happened. It has already happened. And they got dragged for doing it. Which sucks, because it's a great game. Oh, I have 20 push-ups that I have to do. I totally forgot about that. Caesar, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. If they were to make, like, there's no rhyme or reason between timing, what video game, what Pokemon game would you like to see a remake of, like, next year? It does not matter how far away the last game was. Platinum. Johto, yeah. I would be down for like another Johto game. But only if they fix the level scaling. Which they won't. Scarlet and Violet? I mean, you're already kind of getting that this year. They are updating that game. Only people with hair can do push-ups. Well, that's gonna be easy to prove. All right. Also, chat, fit check for the day. I got baby on the pants. I got baby on the pants for the day. He's not here though. He's not here. I think he's scared of the pants. I'm gonna be honest with you. He's a little bit scared of the pants.
Howdy. GL on your hunt.
I think it's time to prove that I have hair, chat. Observe. Clap push up. That counts. That counts as 1. That's 11 right there. It is. That's 11 for sure. Oh my god, my arms. Oh, my arms. Oh my dear god.
Rest in peace, Johnstone. He splat. Cheers!
Chairs, everyone. Check Discord. I'm scared. I'm so scared. No. No. I mean, surely not. New lore! Drop today. All right. It makes sense. Salty, thanks to the 300. Art, thanks to these 6 months. And thanks to the year, 1 whole year of gaming. Furby, thanks to the 100 bits. If there's a, oh, I already answered that. I already answered it, but I appreciate it. I'm so out of breath right now. Just talk amongst yourselves. Can't read an image. I can see the stink lines like in cartoons. Image description. Took my breath away. I have no words. I've been silenced. He used the wide angle camera. Radio. Radio, this is a family show. That's crazy, radio. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Okay, Chad, could you give me, if you are tapped in, because I'm sure some of you are huge nerds and or scalpers. What places are open at midnight to do pre-orders? Because GameStop, for sure. Are there any other places that have announced it? Best Buy and Target? GameStop is 11 a.m. Oh. Okay. Huh. Here's the thing is how many people... I would have to be there so early. Oh man, I would have to be there so early. Now let me ask you a question, chat. If I secure an online pre-order, can I pick up in store? Like, let's just say that GameStop's online service goes live at midnight. I can just place the order and then schedule it for a pickup in store. Because here's the thing, chat. I booked my flight for GoFest. If you're unaware, GoFest is the day after the Switch drops. So I want that thing at midnight, so I can stream and then take a flight immediately to New York. I sent you a tweet. I'm looking. Thank you. Pre-orders begin Thursday. This is for Best Buy. Thursday, April 24th at midnight. Okay. GoFest is in Jersey City. I know. I don't want to go to Jersey though. I don't want to be in New Jersey. So I'm gonna stay in New York City. And I'm just gonna go to Jersey for the one event. For the one singular event. But yeah, it's it's at midnight. Okay. That works for me. Oh. Hello?
Howdy, John. Just wanted to update you. I got a new TV this morning after Shadow broke the other yesterday. I found this neat store on the way into town yesterday. Seemed almost like Goodwill. I got a nice free TV from a place called Duran. It's pretty nice. I'm waiting for a cashier, but all I got was a cat meal and saw left.
You idiot, you dropped the new TV.
Listen here, you.
If I didn't have subtitles for that, I would have had no idea what just happened. Thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. What was your favorite part? You signed for the Nintendo one as well? Yes. Yeah, I did.
Thank you for the streams. Hope you have a nice day today. Hi Mr. Bald, hope you have a great day.
When is Walmart? Oh. If you pre-order it through Walmart, you get it by 9 a.m. on release day. If they deliver it to your house. That's not terrible. Groove, thanks to the 2 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Bappo, thanks to the 8 months of Prime. That's not gonna be possible. I mean, if you live in a major city, that is very believable. Absolutely believable. But yeah, if you live in the middle of nowhere, probably not gonna happen. Log, thanks for these 6 months. Thank you. You seen the game Blue Prince? No, but check out this Prince. Never mind. Emily will get it by 2026. True. I wouldn't bet on them. Yeah, my track record is Best Buy. It's consistently Best Buy. Every single time there's been a drop and I've wanted to get something, it's specifically like I never fail with that. But that's good to know. That's good to know. That's where it will be available. But I'll keep everything open. My piece of advice to you, Chad, is if you want one, make accounts for all of those websites. That way you don't need to fill anything out. You just log in, add to the cart, and then check out. The worst thing you'll have to do is add your CVC for your card. I got mine from Nintendo. So how does that work? Did they just send you like an approval thing? Like, hey, you can get it? Or do you have to check in at a certain time? I don't know my credit card information. Can I have yours? Okay, we'll start with the first number, 3. I'll share one number a day, but it will be out of order, so you're gonna have to put them all together at the end. They said they'd send a link starting May 8th. Oh. So it's a Visa? That's not true. That's not true at all. No more questions for the day. Everybody just plink from now on. I sold my OLED Switch. I got for free for $250, so I'll be putting that towards the Switch too. There you go. You need a certain amount of hours and for Nintendo Online for the link. Yeah, that won't be a problem for me. I will be perfectly fine. Promise. You also need a year of the online service on your account. At some point, you've had to have had 1 year, I believe, paid. You should do one push-up every time the encounter is not shiny. After you. Gladly after you. John's never gamed. I think I actually kind of went light last year on my Switch. I showed it on stream, like the end of the year recap. Actually, wait, no. No, I didn't go light, now that I think about it. I'm sure I could pull up the tweet. Wasn't that long ago. Yeah. To some, that's light. To some, that's not much at all. Some might say. And we're breaking that record this year. Yeah, I hit the hours requirement just from Fiona. It's true. That's very true. Shaw, thanks for the Prime. Hope you're doing well. That's 22% of the entire year. Worth it. Worth it. Vo, thanks for the 20 months.
I don't know how to watch this stream. There's 3 muscular hunks with no legs on screen. There's only so many pecs I can watch at the same time.
Thank you for the 20 months. Is it worth getting a Switch 2 or should I just persist with my 3DS? I think if you've had a 3DS since launch, you are ready for an upgrade. Yeah. I don't need a Switch 2. I still have my Wii U. There you go. There you go. Not bad. That's pretty good. Not bad at all. We're almost at 700 chat. This is like almost half odds. Ish. Almost half odds. My GameCube works great. What was the console that you grew up with, chat? I wish mine was the GameCube. I remember making little spreadsheets of all the GameCube games that I wanted to buy, and I don't have it anymore, I'm sure, but if I were to look back, I would be appalled with how cheap the games were. Because remember, I would look through like the used games at GameStop, all of the GameCube games that they had, and there were some that were like kind of expensive at the time, but yeah. The Screets. The Screets. Did you ever play NBA Street or NFL Street? I didn't know there was an NFL Street. But yeah, I did play NBA Street. Not like a ton. Maybe like a couple times. May have rented it from like Blockbuster or something like that. I think. There is a, you guys know about the Rated M football game? 700? What was the name of it? Yeah, Blitz. Not Sexy Football. It was basically, let me pull up a footage of it. Because I only know about it. I've never really seen any gameplay for it. Oh yeah, you can bleed and break bones. What? What? Dude, what? Okay, I don't remember this. I don't remember seeing any of this. That's crazy. This is a real game. This is on the 360. There is no way! They have the Mortal Kombat X-rays! There's no shot they had the Mortal Kombat X-rays! That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually tame in comparison. Okay, that vertical is absurd. He's gonna spank him into next week. Okay, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. That's not what I thought was gonna happen at all. I was really excited to play football for a second there. Shame. Football combat. New prediction, everybody. The odds are 1 in 1365. Yeah, they are. Insane first John stream to tune into. It only gets worse. It only gets worse. Another game that I like that's kind of outrageous like that is the Bigs. You guys ever played the Bigs before? They only did 2 games. Same thing as NFL Blitz, but it was a baseball game, but it was an arcade style baseball game. And if a ball, let's just say that you're playing second base and a ball is like unbelievably comically over your head, you can just jump up and you have like a quick time event where you have to like mash the buttons in a certain way and you'll just catch it in midair. And there's like a thunderstorm that like shoots through the sky if you do it successfully. Slugfest Unloaded was way better. I miss that era of gaming where like there was no, I feel like they weren't serious. They were just doing whatever games they want to make, they would make it. Nelly, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Check those primes, chat, if you want ad-free viewing. Link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. I need another Mario baseball. Didn't they have like a Mario sports mix that also had baseball in it? It was just really bad. I don't know if it was a Switch game or if it was a Wii U game or whatever, but it was, what was Mario Sports Mix on? It was 3DS? Really? Oh. Speaking of bad 3DS games, Mario Party, the top 100. I was so excited to play that game until I saw the actual game. Devastating. What an amazing idea for a game, only for it to be horrible. You just play Blueprints? You're like the 5th person to say that in the past 2 days, and nobody has told me what the game is, so I have no idea if I'm gonna enjoy it or not. Lame! Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. What is the concept of Blueprints, chat? It's a puzzle game?
I'm not entirely convinced Blueprints wasn't made as a personal gift to me specifically. This exceedingly clever puzzler mixes a short list of my top game genres and concepts. First-person puzzling with a straightforward facade that hides a seemingly bottomless pit of secrets. Roguelite runs that perfectly balance permanent improvements with the growth of your own skills.
It's the perfect backseating game.
Mechanics that capitalize on the best parts of deck builders without the baggage that comes with actually being one. And even tile-based map building reminiscent of my favorite board game, Carcassonne. Even if there are things in that pile of Tom stuff that don't excite you as much as they do me, the combination comes together.
Can I be honest with you? I feel like I just dropped into the middle of the review. Like, I have no idea what the game is about. He's just talking about what he likes about the game.
They're beautifully. I'll be avoiding spoilers entirely here, so everything I'm showing is from a handful of early runs, but I'm still rapidly peeling back the layers of this onion after dozens of hours and rolling credits, and I'm already certain Blueprints has secured its place as a true puzzle great.
This is such a bad video. Okay, I will just try. Is it on the Switch, chat? Is it just on the Switch? Yeah, that was quite an intro. That was Yaponomics for sure. Hello?
Hello, Mr. Stone. I'm calling from Slick Rick's IBS Therapy and Hair Plug Emporium. I'd like to confirm your appointment for tomorrow, but first please specify which of our services you will be requiring this time. Also, per your inquiry, management has discussed internally and decided your 2-for-1 coupon would be honored again despite your prior use of it last month.
That is a fabrication. That is not true. Stop.
Here is my review of game.
Okay.
It's good and I like it.
Okay.
I will not be saying anything else to avoid spoiling it for you.
Cheers!
Don't clap. Don't clap. Thanks for the 300 bits. Synchro, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Do I prefer burger or circle? I'm definitely burger today. Like without a doubt, no contest. It's definitely a burger type of day. How about you, chat? Please share if you're burger or circle today. I'm so burger right now. Nice. That's awesome. You cannot be Burkle today. What does this mean? You just pick if you're burger or circle. Which one do you feel that you are the most? If you could relate to burger or circle today, which one would you be? What's the next shiny after this one? You'll get to choose. You'll get to choose. It's in a certain game. We just have to see if we get a shiny soon. We've already done 250 encounters so far today, so we're kind of ripping through. I am Wendy's Burger. Underrated burger, some may say. Absolutely unrated burger. Underrated. Yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. Lewis, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. John is a Red Robin burger because he is yummy. I've been to Red Robin one singular time. One
John
singular
really
time.
likes Game of Thrones, you can tell, because he kissed his sister.
And see, this is now a horrible segue. Because what I was going to say before that was that the only time I've ever been to Red Robin was on a date. I would like to note it was not with my sister. I want to make that crystal clear. What'd you get? A burger. I'm not even joking. I got a burger. That's the only time I've ever been. But I think it was chicken burger. I don't know. It was a while ago. John had a date with 5 guys. Yeah. What can I say? Did you fumble the date? No, we got married and lived happily ever after, chat. Chicken sandwiches go crazy. Let me give you the greatest loadout. Grilled chicken sandwich, brioche bun, chipotle mayo, lettuce, tomato, Swiss. Curly fries, honey mustard. And a lemonade. You could swap out the cheese. Gouda. How often can you go out to a place and they'll have Gouda cheese? Pepper jack? Okay, yeah, you know what? That's fair. Pepper jack. Yeah, that's fair. Did we get a Roach review from regionals? The cleanest streets of all time, believe it or not. I counter you with honey Dijon jalapeno coleslaw. Okay, I'm immediately cooked because I have no idea what that is. Fried chicken, aioli, and waffle fries. Can you give me the location of this realm where they produce that? I'm listening. Blue cheese fried chicken burger. That sounds so good. Chad, it's 12. It's 12 today. We can't be talking like this. It can't happen. This is like a 3 p.m. conversation. You brought up burgers, I know. But to be fair, I did ask if we could talk about circles. You guys want to talk about geometry and shapes and junk? Why haven't you found the shiny yet? Because we're at half odds. And you're impatient. cute pub in my area. They also have women there. And men. I'm definitely going now. I'm definitely going now.
Yo.
Today. Send me the address. Glazer, thanks to the 3 months of Prime. Yo. A good gamer would never go past half odds. Then none of us in chat are good gamers. Just finished watching the new John lore. All I can say is yikes. Why yikes? What was bad about it? Bro hates lore? Do we have a secret lore critique? Only one yike. Bro got a 29 in bowling and needed the bumpers. All right. Chat, I will rent out a bowling alley just to dust every single last one of you. Yeah, speaking of the lore, didn't we get 10 bans on that booster box battle? No, I'm pretty sure we fell out of that bet because if I won, you wouldn't have been able to pull through. Love lore, hate Plusle. No, Plusle's great. Plusle likes bacon. Plusle loves bacon. Are you at least good at Wii bowling? Yeah. Yeah. I think. With that bowling, you ain't even dusting the ball. Bro just called me poor so disrespectfully. No, you're not poor. You're not. You're not at all. You actually have so much money. You actually showed me your bank account. I was like, oh. The bumpers sent me into orbit. Wait. Would that be a good stream idea? We get a bunch of people, we do a bowling competition, but none of us are good at bowling. And Rich can't participate because he played bowling in high school. I can teach you how to bowl. Wait. Yes, I'm down. I'm down to do that. Is that good content, chat? Nimbly and I go to a bowling alley. And I win. Very confidently, too. Very confidently. Name a time and place. Winner gets hair plugs. Stop talking. Pokemon streamer gets taught how to handle heavy balls by fairy. I fear of the decisions that I've made. We're not actually planning a bowling thing with our friends this weekend. Huh? Oh, I threw my phone. I forgot. I'll check it later. Learn to bowl and then do a stream that doesn't end until you hit 1,000 strikes. 1,000. Why not 100? Why not 100 strikes? Let's just look at this from a different perspective. If I were to get 100 strikes, which this would never happen, ever, but that would require me if I were to get it done the fastest way possible, I would have to get a perfect game 10 times in a row. Which required me to play 10 games of bowling. And that's just for 100. I would probably have to do 50 games before I could hit 100. That's 13 strikes. I know, because you get the additional ones if you're silly and wacky and crazy. I know. But with the core 10 frames, you can do it during your 8th game. I think you guys have a little bit too much faith, or you think that Nimi is the greatest bowling teacher of all time. Bracco, thanks for the 5 months. I have to do... I don't want to read the chat anymore. I didn't know there was a loadout called that. Do I? Never mind. It's just short nails. Okay. Steven, thanks for the 6 months.
Almost forgot to use my Prime so I can watch my definitely not parasocial best friend stream without ads.
Thanks for the 6 months, Steven. I appreciate it. Chat, who's redeeming the best friend redemption today? Surely there's one of you. You know. But I'm so nice. 10 push-ups, I know. I wouldn't do it if I had the points. And I'm glad you don't. Alright, give me 1 second. I can blow my nose again. Chat, I'm dying. Very, very slowly. I lost 1 million points betting against you. Nice! That's dedication. If time allows at NAIC, I'll happily run a bowling 101. Okay. Okay. I am sure we can schedule that. I'm sure we could do that. I don't know if I can IRL stream that though. Because I've never done it. I guess I need to look into that because I know that the people don't use the gun runs anymore. They just use a phone. And I would like to think that buying a phone just to stream is infinitely cheaper than buying that like $3,000 backpack, right? It's just a phone. Like at most, if I were to outright buy a brand new phone, it's like $1,000, right? I think, right? Around there? I've sent you instructions on stream for a phone like 5 times. Emily, I can't read. I have an IRL scuff set up. Okay, would you be down to stream it? Like you will stream it and I'll send the viewers to you. Spell check? No, chat, we're locked in today. We're locked in. He's illiterate? I mean, a little bit. Wait. Fine.
Scrounge, a verb meaning steal, swipe. Scrunge is derived from the English dialect, meaning to wander about idly. Scrounge, a verb. Reveal, a verb meaning to...
Okay.
Wheedle, a verb meaning to influence or entice by soft words or flattery. The exact origin of this word remains unknown. Wheedle, a verb meaning to influence or entice by soft words or flattery. The exact origin of this word remains unknown. Wheedle, a verb meaning to influence or entice by soft words.
I've never used this word in free roam in my life.
Wheedle, a verb meaning to influence or entice by soft words.
Because I don't
or
think it's
flattery.
this.
The exact origin of this word remains unknown. Wheedle, a verb
There's no
meaning
way.
to influence
It has to
or
be like
entice by soft words or flattery.
But like that looks stupid.
The exact origin of this word remains unknown. Drum, a noun meaning a percussion in. Pretend, a verb meaning to give a false appearance of being. Peculate, a verb meaning embezzle. Peculatus derived from Latin.
My brain is so cooked, chat. My brain is so cooked. The first thing when I heard that, I heard, in my head, I thought of percolator.
Peculate, a verb meaning embezzle.
Next word.
Delivery, a noun meaning the act. Cinematic, an adjective meaning of relating to, suggestive of, or suitable for motion pictures or the filming of motion pictures.
That's easy.
Intensify, a verb meaning to become intense or more. Mellifluous, a adjective meaning having a smooth, rich flow. Mellifluous originates from Latin words mel, meaning honey, and fluere, meaning to flow. Mellifluous. Rubato. Rubato, a noun meaning a fluctuation of tempo within a musical phrase, often against a rhythmically steady accompaniment. This word originates from Italian, where it literally translates to robbed. Rubato.
Okay.
A noun meaning a fluctuation of
I can channel. I'm 4% Italian.
Rubato. Intestine, a noun meaning the tubular part of the digestive tract.
3%.
Wickiup, a noun meaning a hut used by the nomadic Indians of the arid regions of the western and southwestern U.S., with a usually oval base and a rough frame covered with reed mats. Annoyance, a noun meaning the act of annoying someone. Podagra, a noun meaning a painful condition of the big toe caused by gout. This word comes from Greek, meaning foot trap, via Latin to Middle English. Podagra, a noun meaning a painful condition of the big toe caused by gout. This word comes from Greek, meaning foot trap, via Latin to Middle English.
I'm sad. All right, enough time has passed. I've spliced in the shiny. We're good. Next encounter. Well, I've never used Weedle in a sentence. I've never used Weedle in a sentence. You're so bad at this game, and you're so bad at not talking. 786 encounters. It's shiny time. You just did twice? Oh. Every day is a struggle. Dan, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're more likely to use it in battle. True. You're gonna get it soon. I really do, because there's a new thing I want to do, and I've been waiting on doing it for like a week. Prove you're not illiterate. Read a Biff, Chip, and Kipper book on stream. That is the most British thing I've ever read in my life. I don't even need to look at the book. I know that it's British. How did you know? Never in my life have I ever used heard the name Kipper, Biff, Chip. I've definitely heard. Absolutely. Kipper's a dog name? I've never met one. Isn't Kipper in that one Disney film? I have no idea. Chat, what is your favorite... Oh! What's your favorite Disney Channel original movie? John's never met a dog. Shout out to my dogs. Arr. There are a couple of really valid answers. Is Air Bud a Disney Channel original? It's a Disney Channel movie. Sorry, I blew my nose again. Oh yeah, Luck of the Irish. Mine was gonna be Sky High. But I feel like that's basic. Fantasia. I remember seeing Fantasia in middle school. I'm trying to think of other ones. Wait, who made Spy Kids? That was Disney Channel, right? I just hard clicked no. Imagine if this was shiny, that would have been so crazy. I was antsy. I'm ready to get to 900. I'm sorry. Use your points, everybody. Use your points.
Just caught up on the lore. Bowling Lane was diabolical.
Who was your first cartoon crush? Probably Bulbasaur. Yeah. That or Gumby? No, it was definitely Gumby. Yeah. Gumby's a freak. You can just tell. Mile away. And then everything changed when I saw Professor Ivy. That changed my life. Kong, thanks for the 5 months. Professor Ivysaur is so good. That's crazy. That's crazy. Lots to think about. So yeah, just as a heads up for tomorrow, chat. Today should be a pretty decently long stream. We'll see. We'll see depending on how my throat's feeling. Tomorrow though is gonna be like 4 hours. Ish. About 4 hours, I think. Imagine her swimsuit, but the more you talk in chat, the less I can say. John, I will never forget someone asked you if you could have any animal as a pet, what would it be?
It was cool seeing your podcast with Hitch.
And you said the Hamburglar. I'll stand by it. Good luck with your boobs. We can drop that, chat. Gambito, thanks for the 4 months. I'm glad you guys like the podcast. You also make music on the side. I haven't in so long, chat. I was thinking about that this morning. Yeah, I really want to. I just don't have the time right now. I've been a busy bee. I watch a lot of sus streamers. You take the cake. What do you mean, chat? I'm just talking. I'm just talking today. Yeah, maybe sometime. Yeah, maybe sometime this week. I'll throw something together. I'm actually so sad that I didn't even think about joining somebody's DA to just yoink their Tornadus. And I need to do that twice. So if we find Tornadus early, I would really like to do that if anyone would be open to letting me join their Tornadus raid. Pixel, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you, thank you. Your vlog was how I learned there was a promo pack event and missed it, and now I'm so sad. Yeah, they did not really announce that at all. I only noticed it because of the competitive event that was going on, like the rank system. Oh yeah, true, I could just steal it for myself. That's a great point. Yep. That's a very good point. Yeah, so if there are any nerds who have a Tornadus Dynamax adventure or want to find one right now, I'm open to join it after I get Landorus. Which is gonna be very soon. It will be sub 1,000. We've gone over odds, so now we have earned an under odds. And my under odds, I'm thinking it's gonna be 972. He's never getting it. I mean, at some point I will. I've been doing DAs for Xurkitree. There you go. Very nice. Yeah, I did a lot of really unique ones. Like I did Necrozma last night, and I was praying that I was not going to get a shiny. 10 packs for hitting odds? No. However, 10 gifted. I opened 10 packs. Willie, thanks for converting to a tier 1. I appreciate it. Hi, Beth. No help. Yeah, I found no shinies last night. To the surprise of no one, but... Because I think I did, like... I would say like 10, 15 DAs. Just trying to look for anything. I got Tapu Lele after only 15. Wow. There you go. Very, very nice, very nice. By the way, statistically speaking, it has to be in this game. Because the last one was in this game. If you're not here yesterday. I thought Shiny Xerneas first trying to DA. Another reason why I wanted Shiny Hunt in DAs is because I've never got a Shiny Legendary in one. I think I've caught 2 Shinies ever in the DAs. One of them was for a video. It was for every Shiny method. We got Sneasel. And then the other one was... when the game first came out, I believe I got Slowking, which is a pretty good one. That's a pretty neat one to get, but hopefully this upcoming weekend, I can walk away happy with one. A very bad shiny, admittedly, but at least I walk away with something. I knew nothing about DAs and caught them all normal. Now I'm sad. On the upside, Beth, it's so easy to set them up again. You have to play the intro of the game for maybe an hour and a half, and then you're done. You don't even have to go to the first badge. What happened, Pookie? Reward getting a Pokemon from you. I just have not had the time to shiny hunt a shiny Phanpy, chat. I have not had the time.
PSH, I've gotten 43 shiny legends from DAs. Get on my level.
Pass. I would rather do wormholes. Do you care for Pokemon pins? I like them, yeah. I like the ones that they do in the little bundle. I bought a bunch of them. I just don't have any place to put them. I need like a pin board for this room. You can get to DAs in under an hour if you hustle. Yeah, for sure. What's a DA? Dynamax Venture. I found 5 shiny Dumby this week. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. I need proof. I think you're just talking to talk. 43 from DAs. Show us your playtime. Yeah, let's see what 3,000 hours of gameplay. They're definitely eligible for a Switch too. That's for sure. Absolutely eligible. Yeah, usually every event that I go to, I get a pin from somebody. I did not get one this last event. However, I did get a lot of cute little stuff. Imagine a Pokemon pin board. Okay, I wish that I could get like a side bag that I could put pins in. The only ones I've ever seen are for the ladies. They're a little too girly coded. I'll send John coded links. Okay. Pokemon Center has them? Oh. John's kind of girly coded. You guys think so? I'm just comfortable with expressing myself, you know? And here's the thing is, I could never deny that either. I could never say that I'm not at least a little bit girly coded. Just off of this one thing that will never leave the internet.
What's the shoes? What's the shoes? Break. What's the shoes? What's the shoes? Timu. What's the pants? What's the pants? The pants. What are the home goods. And what's the shirt? The shirt. Stole it.
Now just take a guess what will happen the frame after this. Take a wild guess. There's nothing that could prepare you for what's going to happen next.
Stole it. That's what's up. Hell yeah. The fit.
That honestly might be top 10 zestiest things I've ever done in my life. Like, I really hit that.
Stole it. That's what's up.
I really hit that move right there. Where can someone watch that video? It's secret lore. You either know or you don't. You either do or you don't. One frame, full zest. Maybe chat's rubbing off on John. Pass. You say secret lore, but you tweeted it out? I didn't do that. Hit that post for Landorus and it'll be shiny. No, we already confirmed if I find a shiny, I have to flex. And I'm glad that I prefaced that because you guys are gonna think I'm so weird if I didn't say that and you guys just forgot about it today. We had a whole bit set up yesterday that I would flex when I find the shiny. My girlfriend got me the exact shirt you're wearing for my birthday last year. It was a banger drop that they did. You're weird anyways? Yeah. Wait, you want me to be boring? You want me to be boring and lame like you? Pass. Pass. I'm very excited for the upcoming trips that have going on. Is that guy in chat who you stole it from? Yep. The very one. The very one. Yeah, I'm excited because I want to make more of those. It's just there aren't many opportunities right now to do it. However, the next like 2 months from now, the next upcoming 2 months, I'm gonna have a whole bunch to work with, which I'm very excited for. Whole bunch of fun stuff to make. I really enjoyed them. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, there is still one that I have to put together, but I'm waiting for this video to be done so I don't spoil the entire thing. But it'll be fun to look back at, because by the time that that's out, I've probably recorded that like 4 months prior, or maybe 5. Who knows? Because here's the game plan, chat. I would like to be done with this video by the end of next month, which I think is pretty feasible. I think I can do that. Or earlier. Or earlier. Best Buy just updated their site and it's midnight Eastern for pre-orders. Okay. Are you done traveling for a bit? For 1 month, yes. Yeah, the next event that I'm going to is... it is going to be... Jersey City Go Fest. And then right after that, the next weekend, I'm going to NAIC. And then a couple weeks after that, I'm going to my sister's... they're having like a duo bachelor party. So I'm going to that. And then the wedding is way later. Done by tomorrow, imagine. Going to New Jersey. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, I'm not going to New Jersey. I'm going to Jersey City just for the event and then immediately going back to New York City. Are there any Jersey City enjoyers that can recommend one thing to do there? Leave. Type 1 if you live in New York City. I would like to think just there's a small demographic in chat. Surely one person in chat. One singular. Okay, there we go. Because I want to find some fun stuff to do this time. Like, for example, chat, I will go to the 97-year-old diner who makes Coke the old-fashioned way. I will go there. It will happen. I will also... Another one on my list, chat. I will go see General Ock. And I will see if he will let me record making something the Aki way. Is there anything else that I should do while I'm there? Anything else? One of my favorite French breakfast places in the West Village. Okay, okay. I believe it's 100 now. Oh, I know. I know. But most people know it for its 3 years prior infamy. You should kiss Spider-Man? Are you talking about the ones that are at Times Square? I'm down. I'll run it. It's actually kind of crazy that I really didn't record much of the last time that I was, or the previous 2 times that I've gone to GoFest in New York City. Because we did so much. I guess to be fair, we did a ton of gaming. So there wasn't a lot of activity. Because I don't know about you, chat, but if I go to a Pokemon Go event, it is from start to finish, I am staring at my phone playing. Like the group that I go with, we are disgusting. Disgusting human beings. We will play until we physically cannot play. Until they cut us off. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. I think. Because like we're there for that. That's how you're supposed to play? Yeah. Lowercase r type posture. Okay, that's so true. 9 p.m. for the city experience. Yeah, that's true. Yep. How many portable chargers do you go through? I only have one. Portable chargers have advanced very significantly over the past few years. Like the one that I have. Look at this one, chat. This one is solar powered. And so it charges while you have it out. I don't own this one, but like just for example, this one is solar powered, so it still charges while you are using it. It has the iPhone back battery connect thing, so you can just have it stacked to the back of your phone. And it's 36,000 milliamp hours, and it's like $45. Like this will carry you the entire convention. You will never need to charge that for an entire weekend. Especially if you charge your phone at night, just for a day use thing, you could have this plugged in the entire time. Can we get a link? I just found, it's a random one I found on Amazon, chat. There are about 60 of these. They're not hard to find, I promise. Price on it? Oh, I'm sorry. The price on it is $32. If you get one with like, I think the one that I have is not that high. It's like 25,000 milliamp hours. And that's still an absurd amount. Like that's a crazy amount. Can you legally bring that on a flight? Yeah. Why couldn't you? I don't think there's a battery size limit. I don't think that's necessarily an issue with TSA. Because you could do the same, you know, like I think that it would be the same deal as just having like your Switch. Like a Switch battery is pretty huge. But yeah, if you just bring that. Also, another pro tip. This is just in general. If you're gonna walk around with a battery pack, have a long charging cable. Like a comically long one, like 10, 15 feet. That way you can have it in your backpack, feed it through your bag, and then into your hand, and so you can just charge it while you have the phone in your hand. Bro leaves his cable dangling? No, because you can have like a retractable one. They have those. They exist. But also get the fast charger cable. Type 1 if you're using USB Type A cables in 2025. Let me be the one to convince you. Switch over. Switch over. Get one USB Type C cable. It will change your life. 900. 900 encounters. And nothing. The big 1,000, everybody. Oh, he was about to flex. Oh my god. 4 hours till home maintenance, so do anything with home right now. War on the clock, chat. If I want to put this in Scarlet and Violet today. 972 is the prediction? Yep. We'll get it. We will get it in the 900s. I don't know what that is. Like USB Type C. It's like it's this. This one. Where it has like the hole in the middle of it. Rather than the square. It charges significantly faster than Type A. John, they all have a hole. I'm listening. With intent. I have an iPhone 13, so lightning. I mean, I do too, but you can still fast charge it. Just to be USB-C on the other end. Cause mine, I have the 15, I think. I don't know. And that still has lightning. I've not upgraded. Cause I have no need. One thing that always boggles my mind are people who buy a new phone every year. Every single year they just get the newest either iPhone or Android phone. It's like, what? Why? Unless you're a tech reviewer, I see absolutely no reason. Like, I'm using this phone until it's outdated. Which, you know, admittedly is probably 6-something years from now. The same people complain about the Switch 2 prices, maybe. That's entirely possible. Yeah. I will say, I think the Switch 2, it is like, it's a little bit more than I expected, but I don't think it's outrageous. It's definitely played up, for sure. Like, if it was 400, I'd be like, oh, okay. How much is the bundle for people who have bought it? Is it $500 for the Mario Kart World bundle? Okay. I mean, it's better than buying the individual game. We all know you want the Pro Controller? No, because the Switch is compatible. I already have 2 Pro Controllers, just one on each side of my desk. I have no need. The only time I would have bought it is if they changed the D-pad, and they didn't, which that is a little bit disappointing. But so be it. That's how it goes. I hate that the game is digital in the bundle. I think that's pretty common though, isn't it? How tough are the pre-orders going to be? For anybody who has currently already pre-ordered in chat, they have expressed that it was not hard at all. Not even slightly. My Pro Controller drifts, so unfortunately I'm going to be buying the new one. Why don't you just buy a regular Switch one? Like the first Switch one now. Blue Vector? Yeah, he's very rich and famous, and we were flirting earlier. In DMs, but I can't share those messages. Sorry, I was doing a little bit of business. Show those DMs to his mom. Oh, my mom knows. No, my mom knows. Do you prefer Corona or Dos Equis? I've never had Want to see the redwoods? Yeah, I'd be down to do that. Come to San Francisco. You can see seals and otters. Are they regular spawn? Like, are they just on the roads? Are they traversing on the highways? Yes? Oh, okay. Wait, that'd be sick. Common spawn. I used to give them baths. There's nothing I can say to that. That's very nice. You just find one and just start washing it? Do we have fish divorce? No, but we have fish love. I've been thinking about that a lot. I wish I was a fish. They gave a seal a license once. Beth, where is this going? I worked at a mammal sanctuary. One time, chat? One time. I worked in an animal sanctuary. That's pretty much the whole story. When I was working at my warehouse job, there was a, one of my managers came over and they're like, hey, John, do you want to go to an animal sanctuary tomorrow? I'm like, I guess, yeah. Like what, like during work? And they're like, yeah, we're just gonna pay you to go to an animal sanctuary and clean. I was like, am I getting paid the same amount? They're like, yeah. I don't know why they did it. I don't know if it was just something where they're like, hey, look at how good our employees are. We do so much good for the world, kind of thing. I don't know. They apparently did it once a year. And I was like, I'm down to run it. And so I had to drive like 45 minutes to this animal sanctuary. And we got put into it was before, it was like the beginning of the year, so it was before the sanctuary opened up to the public. And so we got to go into the deer pen and just clean everything up for the deer. But the deer were also in there, but because they were like kind of domesticated a little bit, they would just kind of stare at us like this. And you'd walk up and they'd be like, but over time they just started hanging out. I just ended up like hanging out next to a deer. And it was a very large pen too. So there was like 15 of them in there, like maybe 10 to 15 of them. And they were just walking around and just looking at us while we did that. And so I was just like raking leaves. I was just raking leaves. My stream deck froze. Okay, it's fixed now. We were just raking leaves, and you know, like deer stuff. And the amount of people who volunteered to go do that, because what would you rather do, Chad? Would you rather go hang out with deer for a day or fold clothing for another 10 hours? So everybody was like very eager to go to this location, right? So what ended up happening is we had so many people there that we finished faster than they thought we were going to. And they're like, okay, well, because this is getting cleaned up, we need to slow you guys down. So how about, John, how would you like to go into the bear den? Which a lot of people would be like, pass. However, I was down. I'm like, I'm down to check out some bears because they were hibernating at the time. And so this a new guide brings us over into the bear den. And so basically the premise of this cleanup was that there was a little river that kind of went through the enclosure. And so we went inside the bear enclosure and we were supposed to clean all of the leaves that fell from the trees and block the river just so they have like a flow so they can drink from it. And so that was like the whole game plan. It's just like kind of cleaning out this little swampy area. But I remember before we went to start cleaning up, the guy's like, hey, do you guys want to see the bears? And so we all walk over to this giant like cement fortress that they all go to hibernate in. And he's like, it's gonna be a little hard to see, but if you look inside this little porthole, you can see the bears. And so one girl that I worked with, she went up to the hole to look inside, and you could like see from a distance it was like pitch black, but like there was a little a little bit of light that seeped through so you could see the bears inside of it. And so she starts walking up closer to the hole, and the tour guide is like, "Oh, don't get too close." And she looks and she's like, "Why?" And he's like, "Oh, because one time there was somebody I showed this to and they got super close and they didn't know the bear was close to the wall and they stuck their hand through the wall and swatted at them and almost killed them." And then in unison, everybody else just went like this. Just a safe 6 feet. 6 feet away from the bear, everybody. And none of us even went remotely close to that. Scary. Scary. But I guess he was confident in our abilities. And yeah, so I ended up helping clean up stuff like that in that bear enclosure. And by this point, it had been, I don't know, 3 hours of the day. And my boss walked up to me and she was like, "Yeah, we didn't think people were gonna get this done this quickly, so you can just go home." And I just got paid out for the rest of the day. So I got to hang out. It was arguably, I mean, the fact that I had to drive 45 minutes both ways, that did kind of suck to only be there for 3 hours. But, I mean, it wasn't a bad day. You can clean up after bears in the Castro district. I'll run it back. Oh, by the way, chat, we're almost at 1,000 and we already skipped over my lore that I said we were going to get it at. Sorry. We can still get it. We can still get it under 1,000. What's going on, Leo? Hey! Everybody say hey! Hey! John doesn't know about Castro. I didn't know! Why was this the first image that came up when I looked up Castro District? And I'm like, this is a city. There are no bears here. And then I realized that at least half of the people here are bears. Chat, they have a Walgreens. This is one of the gayest places I've ever seen in my life. Type 1 if you're gay and you only go to Walgreens. It's a high demographic. See? No, only straight people go to CVS. Micah, thanks for the 7 months.
Gay Walgreens.
That's true. Look it up. Do I drink out of my flask very Pookie-like? I feel like I do. Maybe a little too much. Maybe I'm going way too Pookie with it. Jeremy, thanks for the 7 months. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Oh, you know what I forgot to have today? I have like this like goo that I've been having every single morning, and I forgot to have that for my throat. It's like a syrup. It's almost like it's almost like cough syrup, but it's like more goo. And it's kind of weird because it you know, like, you know the taste of medicine? It's not good, right?
Johnny, say that again. You go every morning?
Is that why you were late today? No, it was for other reasons. Would you like me to explain? Yeah, it's like, you know the medicine taste? And the medicine taste is bad, right? There's a certain medicine taste, you're like cherry, like medicine cherry. It has that, but then it's like really tasty after. And I'm not saying that I would like eat it routinely, but it is the best tasting medicine. No, it's not the best tasting medicine. What was that stuff that we had as kids, chat? And it was like pink. It was like pink, and then you poured it. It was like a vial, and you poured it onto the spoon. No, not Pepto. No, not Pepto-Bismol. No. It was a different one. Amoxicillin. Yes. This, chat. Real ones, no. So I used to go to the hospital a lot as a kid. This. Oh my, the flavor on this was absolutely nuclear. Oh my God, I don't know what they put in that. So I had one, imagine it was this thing, but there was a screw on top you could do that converted into a spoon. And so my mom would just tip it upside down and it would just pour onto the spoon. Oh, it's so good. Yum, 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 yum. They should make gum. They should make amoxicillin gum. All right, we're almost at 1,000. Once we get to 1,000, I am actually gonna go have some of that stuff because I fear that I need it. My throat is very like, I can see that it's getting sore and it's only been 2 hours. John the Goo Eater. Let's not make that one a trend. Put that flavor in an energy drink. Now we're talking. 1,000 encounters. Sad. Not surprised, but still very sad to see. All right, chat. Okay, new prediction is up. I'll be right back. Don't miss me too much. I have a huge announcement, everybody. I've put rice in the rice cooker. I put rice in my rice cooker. And I won't forget this time. Fit check, Modelo t-shirt, baby. Baby on the pants. Do you wash your rice? Yes, chat. Yep. I absolutely do. How long is it on for? I don't know if you guys have the same one, but mine doesn't tell you until it's almost done. And I've never like timed it. Because it will just be, it will do like a spinning as it's warming up, and then it will start cooking it, and then it'll put on a timer for like 10 minutes. So I have no idea. I have no idea when it's done. I would say like 25 minutes from now. Ish. Were you putting on hair extensions? No, but I think I would rock it. Do you think I would look good if I got hair extensions for the sides and had like the middle part wavy? Or should I get the whole, should I get the burst fade mullet in the back? Me like Hatsune Miku? Yeah, exactly. That's like exactly what I want. Yes, and the color too. You think I would look hard with a burst fade? Mullet in the front. Okay, I'm listening. Eddie, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Get the Absol haircut? Like Absol blogs or Absol as the actual Pokemon? I don't think I could have his locks. Can I Photoshop you to look like Miku? Unfortunately, you can do whatever you want. So I can't stop you regardless. How many hairs do you have? Last I counted, 12. They're just really thick hairs. Chat, I can't believe it. We may go over odds again. I won't allow it though. Respectfully, I will not allow it. We should hit odds within the next hour and a half, by the way. You look like Brendan Urie, but hotter. Okay. All right. That was something. That was nice. Just a white guy. That's true. That's a very good point. I'm so antsy to do the next hunt. I just want to find it right now just so we can jump into it. I know we have not been streaming for very long. Hey, John. Hey. Wait, I actually see that? Looking like Hatsune Miku or Brendan Urie? Yamask is still waiting. That's not important right now. That's not important. Because here's the thing, is I'm waiting to see if I get a Cofagrigus encounter in a Tornadus. Can you stand up and hit a cute pose so I can turn you into Miku? No. No. No, I can't. Just take the one from when I was in the bowling alley. Where I was serving. I'm on a mission right now, chat. I'm clicking around. Just left for like an hour and still no Landorus. You are impatient. You're impatient. Serving gutters, maybe. All right, relax. Relax.
Chat. I am sorry. John, this is new.
Awaken. Yeah.
Unfortunately, a banger. Wee wee. Wee wee, she says. Me when I find a shiny. Wait, what if we all pre-react for the next encounter? Do you think that'll work? Have you seen how horrendous the conditions are to evolve Bisharp and Pogo? You have to defeat 15 Dark Steel raids. No, wait, no, we didn't find it yet. No, hold on. Hold on, just wait. No way! Look, there it is! We did it! Oh my god, what? That's crazy! Okay, now if we just find the footage online, we can just sprinkle it in right here and no one will know. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to switch it up. I'm trying to find new and inventive and creative and cool and fun and quirky and kind of freaky ways to look at this.
Wow, you found it. That's so quasi mode.
True, it is Quasi mode. Do we keep clip farming? I guess you guys can react for every single one. That's fine if you want to do that. I feel like you're gonna get tired of doing that though. Why not instead? You stand up for what you believe in. And I believe in shiny Landorus. It's what I need. It's what I want. I'm already tired watching this stream. What the heck? Chat. What if I told you get to pick the next shiny hunt after I find Landorus? What will you say then? John, can you list off which Pokemon you have left? No, because it's 70 of them. Absolutely not. We still are missing 70 shinies. Okay, just do it fast. I usually do. Why did I say that? Why did I just cook myself like that? What can I say? What can I say? Sorry, babe. I got a shiny hunt. I have fish to catch. That's right. That's exactly right. Should I buy GBA or DS first? Because I have the Switch. I want to play older Pokemon games. Buy a DS and you have both. Buy a DS Lite and then you have both. Unless you're talking about 3DS. Then buy a 3DS and a DS. That's a combo. DS won't play Gens 1 and 2? Good. I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him. Why would you want to play Gens 1 and 2 when you could play Fire Red Leaf Green on your DS and then play Heart Gold Soul Silver on your DS? Name one reason. Other than really good sprites. In specifically like silver. 3DS is a perfect handheld. I will also, yeah, I will agree with you on that. I love the new 3DS XL. It is like portable. It's a really good size. It has really good screens. And it has a great library, right? The Switch is also there for me. Dare I say the Switch is my favorite console of all time just for personal enjoyment. It definitely has flaws to it. Like I think the controllers could have been shaped better. However, that is a console I've wanted to routinely play. Another one that I would throw in category of greatest console ever, Xbox 360. The only thing I do not like about it, if the Xbox 360 had the Xbox One controller, perfect. Actually perfect. I will stand by it. The Xbox Elite controller is the best controller of all time in terms of comfortability. Even the Xbox One controller is good. 360 is a good controller. The only issue is because of the battery pack in the back, your fingers are jammed into the like in between. But they fixed that with the because it's now flush. I can't believe Nintendo copied the Kinect. Good bait. That was good bait. I almost fell for it. I almost fell for it in the moment. Get the cabled one. Oh, that's true. They did make one. They did make a cabled one. I totally forgot about that. Have you got the other buff floating men? We got Thunderous yesterday. We did. It happened. We did get Thunderous. We're saving Landorus for DAs though. So whenever I get Landorus, which realistically is today. Whenever I get Landorus, I will set up 4 Tornadus and then we'll go into a new shiny hunt. So that's the game plan. That's the big plan. But I mean, like, as long as we don't as long as we don't go double over odds, we'll find it today. Those are my thoughts. Because we started at 500 encounters, and it's been 2 hours, and we're at almost 1,100. You mean your 8K Yamask hunt? No. Nope. If you're saving Landorus for DAs, why are you hunting it right now? Oh, I meant Tornadus. My bad. Did you get Yamask? No. I mentioned earlier, we're gonna save it for DAs, because you can get Cofagrigus. What are the odds? 1 in 1365. Very quick, very easy. Going double over odds means more content? No, I think more shinies is more content. For sure. Way better. Way, way better. Do DAs start Friday? You would think I would know that. I have no idea. Yeah, I would think, yes. Blue tweeted it out. Let me see. Blue Vector Gaming, Blue Vector Gaming. Chat, I'm not even following Blue. Oh my god, he's been asking to play with me. I'm friends with him on Discord. He's in my chat. I don't even follow him. Don't tell him. He's definitely gonna get a notification that I followed him. Just do not tell him. Dear God. April 25th through the 27th, which is Friday. Yes. No, don't add him. Don't add him. Don't do that. What are the dates for? Duh, weekend. We're all going to do Dynamax adventures. What are you doing? What are you doing once you get every shiny? Finally going to get a wife? Yes. That's the plan. John, I followed you back. Thank you so much for the follow back. Yeah, once I complete the shiny Dex chat, I will do a wife reveal. Hi, Clark. You're gonna do a Shalfa living Dex? No. I don't think that's worth it. At all. Pookie! Pookie's in chat. My goodness. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him game. He's gonna do a body pillow reveal. Can I be honest with you, chat? I have one. I have one. It's up to you to guess who it is. Kiefer? No. That's a body mattress right there. If you guessed Gumby, it's Gumby. Freaky. I wish you were gay so we could get married. Well, you definitely said something today. Why are we talking about Gumby? I mean, look at Gumby. Look at Gumby. You see? You see Gumby? I have a Sword and Shield character that looks like Gumby, and his name is Gumby, and every shiny I find in the file, I name Gumby. You don't get the full one. But that's very epic. That's very epic. What's Gumby? Bro is 4 years old. Who are you hunting in DA? We're gonna go for Tornadus. Is John AI? Serious question. Can't fall for another streamer. Well, hey, thank you so much for your great question. I would like, yes, I am AI and I am run by a corporation. Made something for you, John. It's in sub chat. I don't know why I made this. I'm very scared to look at this, but I'm going to. No way! Look, there it is. We did it. Oh my god, what? That's crazy. You know what I really like about this is the absurdly heavy frame drops when one singular PNG shows up. Your computer must have been like, was that just my Discord or was that actually just the render? That's crazy. Nope, it was just my computer. I'm actually the one. I just cooked myself, actually, now that I think about it. I don't like looking at the sub chat because the things that you guys post in there are horrifying. They're like nothing short of horrifying. I'm about to nuke the Discord. If you guys post one more photo of me with milk pouring out of my mouth. That's every day, I'm aware. It's a ritual, okay. Sure. Don't check the announcements? No, I have. I just look the other way. Huge water bottle. This is a very normal... This is a very normal water bottle, everybody. I'm related, but I DM'd you a question about DA weekend. Do I really have to be freaky? Do I really have to be freaky Yes.
Shiny here.
Yes. Yes, you do. As the host of an event, the answer is yes, yes. Hold on 1 second. It is confirmed, if you are participating in the weekend, you must be Tweaky. John, I saw a PokeTuber power scaling tier list on Twitter and you were ranked Galaxy level. Can you send me the link? I want to know who sucks. Who's in the suck tier? Send me the link. I gotta know the drama. Let's do a review. Uke bottom tier, but he's my top. Oh, it's Nexus. Oh. Nexus, I'm not even trolling, chat. #1 Johnstone Glazer of all time. #1 Glazer of all time. Okay. Oops. Wait, how do I resize this? Okay, fiction altering. Okay, I don't mean this to be disrespectful. I don't recognize this profile picture. Who is this? Who is this right here? And who is this right here? I don't know who that is. I know this is Small Ant. I know this is Tyrantar Tube. I know this is Glitch, and I know this is Wolfie. Okay, so one thing to note is that Nexus loves competitive formats. So I assume that these two are competitive people. I would like to think. Galaxy, I'm a creature. This has nothing to do with their content analytics video volume. Thank you for defending me. Nexus, I know I don't upload. I know I don't upload, but when I do, I try. I do. The Smokes a City. Okay, I feel like these are all S tier. If I know anything about Nexus, these are all S tier rankings. I would be down to be in Smokes a City category. Hold on. Hey, shoot or shoot, chat. Shoot or shoot. Should I do a ranking? Should I do a ranking? I cried at Pat's placement. Where's Pat placed? Is the bit that he's not? Where is he? This is Pat? Oh my god, it is. I've just never seen him with that profile picture. I'm so used to the animated one. Wow. He looks good. Pat's a good looking man. He is. You gotta add Absol, I know. I'll put him on. I will put him on to Mr. Blogs. It will happen. I feel he also had he had Dallas on there, and I feel like Dallas and Matt, go very hand in hand. Poketubing makes you hot. Right. Is he your date? Yes. Yep. He's coming down for a weekend. A long weekend. It's gonna be a great time. Jose, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Check your primes. If you want ad-free viewing, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You'll get no ads for the entire month. And that includes the weekend. The entire weekend. Blue, what other events do you host? Is it just a weekend? Where's your other stuff? Just that? Wait, does that mean you do a Rancherama with me? I'll check 1 second. You'll what? Okay, excellent. Oxy, thanks for the 26 months. Blue, thanks for the 5. I appreciate it. 5 months of prime gaming. Almost at 1100 chat. Storm, are you having a hot marg today? I may tap into that. I chainfish for Staryu and Starmie and X and named them MF Staryu and DA Weekend in honor of DA Weekend. Huge. Huge news. Can you smash or pass Pokemon? Absolutely. Pass. We'll just knock them all out at once. Is this weekend the Friend Safari weekend? No. No, I want to, it's because Blue is doing Dough Weekend, and I wanted to do that for this video, and this is the only time that I think he's going to be doing Dough Weekend during this certain video that I'm working on. So. Kiss, Marry, Kill Johto. Okay. I'm gonna kiss. Wait. I'm gonna kiss Violet City. I'm gonna marry Eckerteak. And I'm gonna kill Azalea Town. Yeah. Azalea Town's mid, chat. Look at every other location. Someone redeem push-ups. I'm gonna do them one-handed. No shirt. I'm gonna be like Sporticus on these. I'm ready. I'm so glad those are the last ones. I am so glad. Did I do 11? I didn't mean to. We weren't looking, no. I counted 3, honestly. It felt like 3. Don't say I'm cheeked up. I think we're gonna find it now, chat. Observe. There it is. I can't unsee it. Chat, I don't think I look like Brendan Urie at all. Same eyes. He needs to thread his eyebrows. I'll say it. I would say your head is a more squashed down version. I hope a tack. You step on a tack today and it gets stuck in your foot and you're screaming in agony. Ah! Who put this tack on the ground? Was that too far, chat? Was that too descriptive? Zell, thanks for the prime. I've eaten tacks before. Is that the whole story? There's nothing more behind that? Tic Tacs! I haven't had Tic Tacs in a long time. Hot take? Not a fan of the orange ones. Do they even make Tic Tacs anymore? What's the incentive? What's the incentive to have a Tic Tac when you could just have gum? Oh, you know what's the GOAT gum of all time? I will not, if you're looking for a minty gum. I will refuse. I refuse that there is not a better gum than this one right here. Tell me I'm wrong. Extra Polar Ice is definitely up there. That is, dare I say, 2. But the chew on these is diabolically good, right? Number two is absolutely Extra Polar Ice. Yes, I will stand by that. I agree with you. I always have those in my purse. Me too. And they fit in your cup holder too. Can't have gym because I have braces. Oh, gum. I was like, I feel like you're allowed to go.
Plink.
I feel like they won't kick you out. Gaming Grover, thanks for the 17 months. Who's up Plink maxing right now? I don't like gum. Any? Did you guys in middle school run through like the extra gum flavors? Like they had they just outrageous like different flavors you could get. Because I remember one was they had like a Thin Mint one or something like that. They had like the dessert. They had the dessert gums that you could get. I haven't seen those in forever. Yeah, having 5 gum. Yep. I used to bite into the gum tape wheel directly. I would one bite it. The whole roll. Smash or pass Landorus? I feel like I look like Landorus. Do you guys see it? Okay, chat. Fast, ultra, speed tier list. Gum. Bazooka gum. I played baseball, and I also had a Halloween candy, so I know about bazooka gum. Bazooka gum, dare I say it, off of the lore purposes, it's C tier. Easy. Big League Chew. Big League Chew is god gum. If you didn't play baseball, you don't know. You don't know, but
water be like, let me be clear.
Chair.
One chair. If you played sports, when and you're around my age, you 100% had Big League Chew, right? This is just the plain bubblegum. Was this cotton candy? Cotton candy was fine. The green one didn't rock with that. This is the softest gum of all time. You can buy it still. Big Red. I don't like. They're okay. It's not. I wouldn't routinely pick it. I just don't like cinnamon gum. Bubble Yum. Out of all of the bubblegum gums, I'm gonna say C. It's just not, I don't know. Chiclets, I think I've had one singular time. They're fine. That's like middle of the road gum. Dentine Ice, I don't like the fact that it has an outer crunchy layer. I don't like that you have to do that before you chew the gum. And also, why is the gum this big? C tier. Double Mint, who cares? I don't like spearmint gum either. This one's gonna get people a little bit mad. This is probably one of the worst gums of all time. It is terrible. It is hard to chew, and it lasts 5 minutes. If I could pick a worse one, it would be Fruit Stripe gum. Fruit Stripe gum lasts 36 seconds, I've counted. Eclipse gum, same deal as Dentine Ice. I don't like that it's chewy. It's a little bit higher, just off the premise that they're longer. Is this extra peppermint? Ooh. It's not Polar Ice. It's not Polar Ice, so unfortunately it's A tier. Peppermint's fine. 5 gum. Okay, I'm gonna say something brave about this one, because here's the thing, is that I think they intentionally made, I haven't had 5 gum since middle school. Am I crazy for thinking that they made 5 gum sweeter so it was more appealing to children? S tier marketing? Yes. I wanna say this is like a B tier gum. If I had it now, I would think it's like really sugary and too sweet, but extra's great, right? Oh, Fruit Stripe. Fruit Stripe is D tier. For how banger that taste is, why does it last so short? Bubble gum. Call me crazy. Bubble gum, like actual bubble gum, is better than the Hubba Bubba gum. It's just here's another thing, chat. How many times do you have gum and you're out in a situation where you can't like the flavor is gone in the gum and you just have to sit around with it until you find a trash can? It's one of the worst parts of having gum, is then you don't want to be that person who's like, I'm gonna put it under my chair. Like, that's gross, right? So you just have to sit and just have it in your mouth the entire time. This is one of the worst experiences of my life. Swallow it? Freaky. Okay, I have only had this a couple times, but what I can say is that this is definitely an A tier gum. This is the Hubba Bubba that has like the goo on the inside of it. Hubba Bubba bubble tape? Call me one bite Benny, the way that I'm eating that whole. Sometimes, there was one time I got drunk, chat, I ate it with the plastic outer. It was good. It was really good. Chewy. Very chewy. Polar Ice, Icebreakers, Ice Cubes. If you've never had these, next time you're at the grocery store, you're at the gas station, you buy them. You buy them and you enjoy them and you love them. It's the God tier gum. It's the #1 gum of all time. Juicy Fruit, painfully mid. Same deal as Fruit Stripe, except it lasts a little bit longer. Banger flavor. It's just not it. Mentos, ooh. These are low God gum. No, it's higher than Hubba Bubba. This right here, that one's good. Okay, so you might be saying, oh, but John, this one has the crunch outside the same as the dentine. You're absolutely right. However, it is larger. I also like the packaging for it. And additionally, it also has goo on the inside. I'm a fan of goo. Orbit gum. Orbit gum is the gold standard gum. It is right. It is middle of the road. You have gum. That's it. I want some gum. If somebody brings you some Orbit gum, you're like, okay. Razzles? Isn't Razzles candy? I thought it was a little candy. It's a candy and a gum. Doing too much, D tier. The Mystery Stride Gum. This came out when I was in middle school. It was like a fruity flavor to it. B. What is this? Chat, what is this? I've never seen this before. Gum. Ozempic. Doing too much, D tier. Trident Orange? Or is this just Trident? If we're, let's just base off the presentation. If this is just Trident Orange, is it tropical? Oh, it's tropical flavored. Okay, if it was just straight orange, it would have gone to D tier. If it's tropical though, I'm not a fruit gum kind of person. Am I just a loser for saying that? I feel kind of loserish, but I would say Trident is better than Orbit for sure. So that brings it to A. If it was just like citrus orange, it'd be straight to D. Bubblicious Lightning Lemonade. God gum. They know what they're doing with Bubblicious. They do. And I also fear that they don't make enough gum. I don't see that usually. That's a rare spawn. Why do you say Trident instead of Trident? Do you see a giant lance on the photo, or do you see a triangle in the background? Riddle me that. Move Juicy Fruit? Okay. Juicy Fruit doesn't last long enough. No, I might bring Fruit Stripe up. But this doesn't last. There's so many better versions, and this, I don't want cinnamon. I don't want cinnamon. I'll stand by it. All I see is John yapping, and I don't see enough clapping, because that's a great tier list. Like, I like cinnamon. I just don't know if I like artificial cinnamon. What are those, oh, hot tamales. Those are, that's such like a 1960s candy. They were really milking cinnamon flavored things. Yeah, like they don't even taste close to cinnamon buns. Like cinnamon rolls? That is a, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call it a breakfast, but it is commonly, when do you have a cinnamon roll aside from breakfast? Thoughts on honey buns? Wait, Chad, if I find a tier list of gas station snacks, would you watch me rank that? I have pretty good history with gas station snacks. Okay. Oh, this one sucks. Let me just show you how disrespectful. This person is not a gas station enjoyer. Look at how disrespectful this is. The only thing that they have is Nutty Buddy. This is embarrassing. This person heard about a gas station. This person rides a bike. They bike to the gas station. They do not fill up their car and then go into the gas station. Hold on. Gas station snack tier list, okay. Oh my. Oh my, okay, this one. This person, this is the exact opposite, chat. This is unbelievable elite ball knowledge, okay? Bro either lives there or works at the gas station. This is a whole Circle K inventory right here. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's a little bit too much. I wanted to do like a little quick one. Oh man. Okay. Because I was looking for the ones that like have like honey buns in it. All right. We're gonna do a quick little run through. We're just gonna pick the. Mufasa, you're interrupting. I just want to say one thing, and I'm trying to find it. Why did they put air fresheners in Glade trash bags? What do you mean never tried? Are you eating trash bags? Honestly, trash bags might go in S tier. They might go 10 out of 10 because you can put all this stuff in the trash bags. Okay, you know what makes me so sad? They don't have the Belvita sandwiches. You ever seen those before? The Belvita sandwiches and in the middle is like an almond butter. Oh my goodness. Oh my, whoever decided to create those. This is a weird list. Chad, I just wanted to find the honey bun and then put it in. I wanted to find the iced honey bun to put in 10 out of 10. They don't even have it on this list. That's devastating. The iced honey bun, I would do many things for that. Thoughts on Andy Cap's hot fries? They're good. They are good. They are like, that's like the Captain Crunch of gas station snacks. If you eat a quarter of the bag, the roof of your mouth is absolutely destroyed. No honey bun, but they have a single hot pickle in a bag. Don't you dare slander the Big Mama Pickle. The Big Mama Pickle is generational grub right there. You ever got a hot pickle? The spicy Big Mama hot pickle, and you crack that open right in the middle of the gas station. 2 bites. That's the one. That's the one right there. Shiny Hunter, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, you have the honey bun, and then you have the iced honey bun. Those go crazy. Can we also just talk for a second? You know the cherry pies I don't know what they're even called. I think they're just the cherry pie. Those are not really good, right? But you're aware of the cherry pies that you can get. What is the packaging that it's in? Like, the texture of the packaging is unlike anything I've ever felt in my life. Yeah, these. If you know what I'm talking about, you know the feeling of them. What is the texture? It's like it almost feels like it's like a, it was made in a you know those like those lawn bags you use to put your to rake leaves into? Why is that the packaging for these? Made from bones. Bones? Yeah, it's like parchment paper. Yeah. Yeah. McDonald's uses the same packaging. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something that's gonna break your heart. They're the same things. They are. I would rather eat mud than those. All right. Dramatic. So dramatic. If you had to go to the gas station, chat, you could only grab 3 things. You could only grab 3 things, and I would also like to note, chat, it is 1:36 in the morning. What are the 3 things you're getting? You? I'm not in the store. Mine? Let me give you the max loadout. We're getting an iced honey bun. Absolutely getting an iced honey bun. We're getting, ooh. The cheese Ritz crackers. Like the little Ritz sandwiches. The cheese ones. Absolutely. And then we're gonna wash that all down with a lemon Arizona iced tea. The Arnold Palmer is great. Don't get it twisted. However, sometimes you want to switch it up. You just want tea. Unk order? How is that an unk order? What would you get, David? The white cheddar Cheez-Its. They have a new double crunch Cheez-It. This is a very new spawn in grocery stores. They have double crunch Cheez-Its. Oh my god. This is so American coded right now. Chat, what do you, British people, what do you like on your jacket potato? And it's 1:36 in the morning. default ones are undefeated. If we're talking about Cheez-Its or Goldfish, you are wrong on both fronts. May I suggest dabbling? There's a beautiful list of Goldfish. Goldfish are our top 10 cracker snack. 100%. What's going on, Drago? How you doing? Full odds or charm? I am charmed. Currently. Yeah, Flare Blast is good. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Let me get to 1200 now. I'll share my thoughts. I will share. Please wait. Please wait, chat. I just saw preset over nothing. I do like whales. People don't know about whales. Whales are unbelievable. I remember I would only see them at like a Family Dollar. John, is $100 too much to spend on a bag that has Espeon on it? Do you want it? Do you want the Espeon? What are whales? Oh my goodness. It's probably the most sodium dense thing you could possibly have next to a handful of salt. However, they still are amazing. My thoughts on chat, if you want to buy an impulse purchase or make an impulse purchase on something, I think that I don't know who I learned this from, but I go with the 10% rule. If you have money to just spend on anything, if you have like a specific set aside amount of money, and if whatever you want is 10% of that money, go buy it. Don't even think about it. So if you have just $1,000 laying and you just want to spend a little bit of money, go and spend it, because it won't do anything at the end of the day. 10% is, 10%. Landorus at 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm ready. What if it's 110%? Definitely don't. Sickle, thanks for the 20 months. Yeah, having enough money and being able to afford it are totally different. Absolutely they are, yes. Absolutely. Very big difference. I girl math everything. You're convincing me to order $200 worth of sitting cuties. I can't stop you. I can't. Can't stop you. No shot.
Hello, Twitch chat. It's your old friend Addy back from the dead, and I am pleased to announce that it is now prime time. Please link your Amazon account to your Twitch account and gift John all your Prime Gaming subscriptions. Also be sure to drink a lot of conch while you are watching. I will now chug the conch.
Okay.
I have now drunk all the conch. Please, hypers in the chat.
Ancient lore. Ancient lore. That's beyond old. I should call them. Will they pick up? You still have the clip? No. That's long. That is 2 PCs ago. That is long gone. Pepper, thanks for the 34 months. Oh, that's been radio. That's been gone for a long time. Yeah. Same with Dr. Prime. Speaking of primes, John has not thanked me for my contribution. When did you do it? It's not in my list of subs for the past 3 hours. It was like 7 minutes or something. It's not my feed, but hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for the, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Sometimes on Twitch it will have it. Yeah, like if you didn't share it, I have no idea that you do it. Yeah, I don't get notified sometimes for primes if you don't submit it. I can send you a photo of the bag. Yeah, if you just like drop a link for it. I always make the notification go away. Yeah, I'll have no idea. Because the activity feed only shows, and it's also on Twitch too, it only shows when it's posted in chat. Yeah, because some people will lurk. Some people are subbed and they have never said a single word and they've been subbed for like 45 months. Part-time, thanks to the 2 months. Noted for next month. I think tomorrow it will update for you. It will just give you a notification. And I'll be here. I'll be here sitting. If there's anything I know about Evolution related merchandise is that they go all out because they want people to buy them. Even though they do not need to try, and they will always sell out. Routinely, they will sell out. What do you think about Minecraft? I haven't played Minecraft in so long. I'd be down. I'd be down to dabble. What would you guys rather, 1 cheeseburger or 2 cheeseburger? That depends on the time of day. It depends on the time of day, chat. Think about it. Because if they're like, hey, do you want to have 2 cheeseburgers at 11:30 in the morning? No. No. But if it's 2 a.m. and I've stumbled out of a bar, if anything, I would want 3 cheeseburgers. Also, what are the size of these cheeseburgers? There's a lot of analytics. Because are we talking 2 cheeseburgers that are from like those mom and pop burger shops where they put the steak knife through the bun? Because there's no shot you're having 2 of those. Don't lie to yourself. You were having 1, maybe maximum 1. Like I'm talking the ones where they have the ketchup inside the little cups, the little silver cups. 5 Guys? Oh yeah, 1. 1, for sure. We have hit 1,200, chat. Which means it's time for the goldfish tier list. Let's start off with the OG. The OG regular goldfish. C tier. It's middle of the road. Those aren't the OG. Are these the whole wheat ones? Where are the regular ones? Objectively, chat, you can't choose anything other than C. This is bottom left. These are rainbow. These are rainbow goldfish. Oh, those are the original ones? But like when you think of goldfish, what do you think? You think of cheese goldfish. Yeah, you think of cheddar. C is mid-tier. It is the middle of the road. This is the middle of the road goldfish. Like I'm not gonna put it at A, I'm gonna put it at C because it's the middle of the road. Rainbow goldfish. Rainbow goldfish are more fun to look at. It's a little bit horrifying once you eat it. We all know what I'm trying to get at. What are these? Oh, whole grain. hot take, I don't eat goldfish to be healthy. What are these? Whole grain, are these whole grain cinnamon goldfish? I mean, I'll just put them at E. I don't know. I hate that I can't see what they are. These are just cheddar. These are cheddar organic wheat. Let's just get these out of the way, because like, why would you want them? Unless you have a like a specific food situation, right? These are the mixed ones. This is like cheddar and Parmesan. This is just getting a better situation than you already have. I'll just throw that in A tier. Right click and then open picture. Now look what you did! You broke the tier list, you idiot! Why did it oh, it just opened up an ad. You maybe just open up an ad to a website. I've been trolled, chat. I've been trolled. What the heck? I'm getting hacked. Because I opened the link and then I clicked on a link that you can't see and it opened up a women's clothing store. Yeah. It was whatever ad was right here. I don't know. Either way, this one is cheddar and pretzel goldfish. Pretzel goldfish have a time and place. It's not with cheddar. B tier. Which one are these? These are the Christmas s'mores Oreos. S tier. Double S tier. Unbelievable. They 100% cooked on those. Wait, no. Those are the grams. Those are the grams. Yeah, no, I'll stand by that. I'll stand by that. Epic Crunch. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never had these before. I don't know what they are. I don't know what flavor they are. Does it say nacho? Oh, so nacho and ranch. I'll just base it off of what I see. It's probably better, right? Nacho, I would probably say ranch would be A, right? This one is honey barbecue. Probably B. Rainbow goldfish, but they're the baby ones. It's kind of, it's fine. It's whatever. Parmesan goldfish. Oh my goodness. Parmesan goldfish are goated. They were in their bag when they made that. Flavor blasted goldfish. Does anyone disagree with this? If you do, I don't want to meet you. Flavor blasted goldfish are double S tier. They will always be. It is the golds. If you want goldfish, that's the gold standard right there. Flavor blasted pizza. The older I get, the less I like artificial pizza flavoring. That being said, it's still A tier. Like if I ate them, I'd be like, I remember the good old days, right? That will also put pizza B tier. This is the baby original goldfish. Baby original goldfish are S tier. The plain goldfish is fantastic. Amazing, some might say. Pretzel goldfish are B tier. Goldfish grams. So one thing to note is that they make a whole bunch of them. What is this one? Oh, I'm sorry. What is this one? Is this just a holiday s'mores version? The goldfish s'mores are unbelievable. If you've never had them, I don't know how rare they are, but they're so insane. Flavor blasted, what is this? Is this sour cream and onion? I've never had that, but I would imagine it's probably really good. These are pizza and Parmesan mixed goldfish. It's right in between because I think, you know, it would be A. It would be A because I would really be happy about the Parmesan, but I'd be like kind of about the pizza. These are just chocolate grams. Probably A. These are the birthday cake ones, I believe. Probably A. Flavor blasted white cheddar. Double S tier. Bring it to the top. What is this one? Graham cookie. Oh, cookies and cream. How can you hate that? This is whole grain sharp cheddar. Like, it's one of those things where it's not that I don't like the whole grain ones. I've had them before. It's just, why would I have them? I think it's one of those things where it's a branding thing that doesn't actually like impact much. Like, am I getting a little bit more fiber out of my goldfish? That's not why I'm eating them. I'm eating them because it's you know, 11:30 at night and I'm sad. Original goldfish also go in S tier, or yeah, in S tier. These are the pink goldfish, very girly pop. They're just regular goldfish. A. Flavor blasted, what is this? I have no idea what this one is. I have not a clue. But it's flavor blasted, so I feel like I just have to put it in A. I had to put these last two in A. Is this a valid list, chat? It's hard to hate goldfish. They're honey barbecue. Okay, yeah, I'll probably like that. John got so bored he's ranking goldfish. You guys just hate to see me have fun. You just hate it. Oh, Emily, thank you for doing the for the prediction. I appreciate it. I used to respect John's takes, but then I saw his goal for your tier-lish. John, I don't care. Stop talking. Ooh, I also want to oh, wait! My rice! Chat, my rice! Oh my god, no! everybody. I found a new door in the house. Trying something new today. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I ate some of the rice.
favorite John. BTW John, your eyes are looking like a shining peel and a brilliant diamond.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for saying that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for saying that. Okay, I didn't mean to press that button. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to press that one. I want to study you under a microscope. Okay. All right, that was nice. You can get toxins on unwashed rice and a nasty food poisoning from poorly reheated rice. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about that then. I will still wash it. I will still wash it. I just came back from a 2-hour nap and you're still hunting. Wait, Matt! Matt, your number! What's your rarest Pokemon in Pokemon Go? I caught a wild hundo on a community day, or a wild shundo on a community day. Which is kind of crazy. And it did have weather boost. Oh, it was also XXL. It was a max size shundo. Not bad. Not a bad find. Windy, thanks to the 9 months? 8 months, I'm sorry.
Pumpkin.
Don't call me pumpkin. Maybe see it. I don't have my phone set up for it. It was 1 in 11 million, the chance of encountering it. Have you got a shiny Nundo? No, but I did get I didn't even show this on, in my secret lore, but I did get a Nundo while I was at regionals. I don't even know what it was. It was that underwhelming. It was like a purloin or something. Yeah, it's in the crystal video somewhere at some point. I see you saw Nexus's tier list. Yep, I did. I did. I think it was pretty good. I didn't recognize Pat, but it was cool. Our #1 reactor, our #1 YouTube commenter, our #1 Pookie, next to Kiefer. Kiefer will always be #1 Pookie, but do you get Tornadus? No, we're saving that for Dynamax Adventures. And I'm hoping I can get Landorus soon so I can join one of your Tornadus adventures, thus setting us up to be able to do runs of it. Freaky Weeky. Don't leave leftovers in the oven? Who does that? In the oven? I've definitely left some stuff accidentally in the microwave. I've done that before. But like, storing your food in the oven? That's crazy. I'll say it. That's a little crazy. To keep it warm? No, I'm under the impression that they're keeping it in the oven just to store it there. Pass. Personally, not for me. I know people that have pots and pans in the oven. If I didn't have a drawer under my oven to put all of that stuff in, 100% it would go in there. Absolutely it would. Hey! 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 Look at this. Look at this. All right, have a good one, everybody. My family does because we have so many. Yeah. I have a decent collection. John, we need to talk about the type of Pokemon you've been catching. Go ahead. I'll entertain it. What have I been catching? Is that supposed to be a warming area? I mean, like for some ovens, yes, but not mine. Not mine. Catching men, correct. Are you still taking Thursday off? Yes. I absolutely am. Yes, yes, yes. It's for proofing bread and dough. Interesting. He has a fancy touchscreen oven. Yes, and I hate it. It is absolutely horrible. If I had the choice when buying my house, I would have not had that. It came with my house. Because the way that it works, so it's a touchscreen, and so you can like change the temperature and everything on it. The issue with it though is that the touchscreen is right above the door. And the reason why that's bad is when you open the oven, what ends up happening is the steam will leave the oven and go up and condense on the touchscreen. And it's one of those touchscreens where any sort of touch will bother it. You know, like if I did this to my phone, my phone's not swiping, right? My phone's not swiping. But it's one of those ovens that interacts with everything that it makes contact with it. And so it will immediately cancel out and like stop heating, because if you change the temperature, the heat will start going away from the oven. If you don't notice it, your heat will just cut out. And it's just stupid. It was just a huge design flaw. And extra for no reason. Please find the shiny to this riveting conversation. I'm sorry that you don't cook your own food. Didn't you build your house by my own 2 hands? Absolutely. Yeah, no, I basically pre-ordered my house. I just bombed my trigonometry quiz. That's what I'm talking about, buddy. There you go. That's nice. That's real nice. That's amazing. Listen, I couldn't do any better. Yeah, it just kind of came with the house, and so I wasn't really happy about that. I wasn't very happy. Now pre-order a Switch 2 radio. You will see me on the front lines. Time to become a math tutor again. I don't think there's no saving. There's no saving on my side. Be honest with me, John. Is your stream room the most decorated room in your house? No. No. I will say, Chad, there are some rooms in my house that are just not decorated because I don't use them. I think my bedroom is pretty well decorated. Living room, kitchen. I have a dining room. I have a movie room. And there's a couple rooms that are like, I have a guest room, but like how much am I gonna put in a guest room? Any updates on your mirror? It's on the way. They're shipping it out, I think, like next week or something like that. You should do a tour of your house. Horrible idea. Absolutely abysmal idea. Yeah, I bought a mirror that looks like an iPod Nano. And some of you said that it looked, actually most of you said it looked really stupid. However, some of you saw the vision behind it. I think it will look fantastic in my closet. You should do a tour of your front yard. Yeah, I'm down. Absolutely down. Yeah, it's like it's the Gen 3 iPod Nano. It's the vertical one. They actually just did one recently that I think you guys would think is cooler. Yeah, this is the this is the one that they just dropped. It sold out instantly. But yeah, it's just a mirror of MS Paint. I just like quirky little things like that. I think they're neat. My guess though is this was like $400. That looks small for your closet. This isn't the one that I bought. Yeah. Yeah, the company's name is Drought. I think they have like an Instagram or something. Wait, isn't this also, this is the salt fields. Where is this? Where are the salt fields where they go to race cars? It's gotta be way more than that. No, because the iPod mirror that I bought, I think was 400. Or something like that. I think, honestly, for size, for price, this is way better. Like, I think this goes hard, chat. I think this is insane. To each their own, but I think it's sick. So it's green.
Rather keep the current mirror.
Yeah, that's the one that I bought. Yeah. Please tell me you didn't get it in green. Oh my goodness, chat. You guys are just haters. You're haters. They had other ones. They had all the OG colors. I just didn't want to get gray. My house is gray. It would just blend in. Also, if I'm gonna get something that is, you know, when you look at, like, that's an outrageous thing. That's an outrageous thing to buy. Why would I buy it in the most bland color possible? That's like if you get an exotic sports car. Why would you not get the most loud and annoying color of all time to let everybody know that you bought it? That's why you bought it. Pink would look banger. I'm trying to think of the release colors they had. They had blue, green, red, orange, and then like the default gray. Yellow's not a good car color. You ever seen like a yellow Ferrari? I think those are illegal. Like you can't actually make them that color, but I've seen them. I'm not saying it's a good color on most cars, but. Michael has a dark green Porsche. John, get a car with your face on it. I feel like that would kind of put me on the radar a little too heavily. Why is it illegal though? If you buy a Ferrari, you have to like sign a contract that you won't modify the car past what you bought it. They do sell very limited run alternate color because they own Ferrari red. Wrong? Ferrari does not allow modifications to their cars. That's what it says online, chat. They're like the only company that does that. Huge goog going on. We are goog maxing. Seb, thanks for the 7 months. Rather keep the current mirror. Okay, to be fair, it's not meant for here. Do I like cars? I don't think I could ever see myself, unless I had like an absolutely nuclear amount of money, I don't plan on ever buying a really, really nice car. The one car that I want, I think my dream car is something that is very reasonably priced and attainable. I just have no need to buy it, so there's no reason for me to get one now. No, not an SRT, no. You honestly cannot have anything with an SRT badge in Atlanta. It's just not, it's not meant to be. C63 AMG, that's right. That's right. That's exactly what I want. Correct. I want like a 2015 one. I want a monster truck. That would be crazy. You would cut down on traffic big time. Yeah, because if I wanted like like a 2010 era Mercedes C63, like at most it's like 40K for one. And it's obviously like, it will have problems with it for sure. But I think like in the grand scheme of nice vehicles, that's not a crazy purchase. There's also another, what's it called? If I want to get really quirky and really crazy, a Lexus LC 500. I would love one. I saw a video, there was a YouTube video of somebody doing a driving test of those. And for how much it costs, I think this is the video. It just sounds sick, and it's like 50 grand for the car.
All the windows up.
Yeah. Imagine me taking on the road in one of these bad boys.
I have to wear these 180s earmuffs to keep the wind out of the microphone.
I talk.
In-ear microphones.
These are the best annotations I've ever seen. I talk, the LC 500 talks. All right, let's hear it. I could also recreate this. I could just get a steering wheel, you know what I mean? I could just do a little VR action. But yeah, this thing is like, I don't know, 50K or something like that. It just sounds neat. But also, it's one of those things where I don't ever drive my car. I go to the gym and I go to the grocery store, and that's my entire week. So I don't need it. I don't need it. The inside is tan though. I kind of like that. It's very rare. There are not a lot of times where that looks good, but I don't think it looks terrible on that. I'm sure they also have a different version. You can get it. Chat, check those primes. Do you have any idea what you want in a 10-car garage? Probably 10 cars. Peanut butter interior. Man, I love peanut butter. Something about nuts. Can we go back to being gay? Chat, type 1 if you're gay and you own a car. I'm only gay. That's still cool. Peanut butter and rice goes hard with broccoli. You know what? Chat's not gonna understand you, but I will. I get that. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I am gay and a professional passenger. I've never heard the word passenger. Okay, think about it this way, chat. You know the let me add another thing to their meal and maybe it'll make more sense. Chicken. You guys ever had chicken and peanut butter? It's an unbelievably good combination. Passion gay. Okay. Yeah, like think of what's the Thai food? It's like an appetizer. It's like chicken skewers, and it has like a peanut sauce that you dip it into, like chicken satay. Yeah. I don't think that's outrageous. I think that's a very normal meal. It's just when you think of peanut butter, you think of hard peanut butter smeared over rice, and I don't think that that's what they meant. Yeah, like peanut sauce is crazy. And also, like, let's look at it from this perspective. You won't bat an eye at peanut butter and jelly, but would you dip a strawberry in peanut butter? No, that's what I meant. Oh! Well, fair enough. Fair enough. That felt really weird. Right here. Also, me and who? Look at them, observe. You're the Espeon? All right. Why is Espeon tiny? Because I don't think that specific. I bought them both at regionals, and I thought that they were cute. Can you do a Pokemon quiz and link it to your Twitch chat so we can all try to guess all the Pokemon? No. But thank you. I had to blow my nose. Hold on. John's my favorite millennial man to observe. Chad, I'm not a millennial. I'm not a millennial. Chad, I'm a zoomer just like you. I know about Skibbity Toilet and all that. I think those plushies are the same series as the Blossom that my friend got me. Oh. Boomer. All right. Weren't you born in 0? Year 0. What were people doing in like 200? Zoomer is technically a few years younger than you. Say it isn't so. Do you think anybody was streaming in the year 200? They had streams, yeah. Like there's probably a man who stood in a river. Welcome to stream, everybody. That's just a classic good one that I just want to throw out there. Guys, stop, seriously, like stop. We're busy today, chat. I fear we may go over odds. What's the longest you spent shiny hunting for one Pokemon? It was like 130 hours. I believe it was 130 hours. Fiona was second. It took like 70.
Are we Circle or Burger today?
I am Burger. What was Celebi? Celebi was very close to Fiona, which I know that sounds insane, but it's true. Because I think that Celebi was... Actually, I guess it's not close, but it was like 45 hours. It's just I cranked through that in 3 streams. Have you got your mask? Not important. We don't speak about your mask in this home. I'm not worried about your mask. He is still cursed. I'm aware. I am aware, unfortunately. What's your opinion on BDSP radar hunting? It's not great. There are better games to radar in. Significantly better. However, I've had a decent couple chains for doing that. John, why are you bald? And why are you banned? This is where they get banned. 1364. I would love to get one on odds. Hair density goat. Don't say that. Not having to pay attention to the patches makes BDSP worth it for me. Yeah, but it's just in turn you have horrible odds. Doing the 17 chain method, I just feel like that's not worth it. For how similar the encounters are in Platinum, there's almost no reason to do BDSP radar. The odds are 1 in 1365. We're almost over odds. You will get these shiny while I shower. You want to miss the reaction? Look, that's counterproductive. Just enjoying stream. What's your favorite way to shiny hunt? It's probably radar. When it works out. When it works out and I don't have like, it's not chain breaking after break after break, it's probably radar. It used to be SOS, but SOS takes so long. Don't say don't miss the flex. I'm sure she'll make it. How is the throat goat feeling? Don't you have any other questions to ask me, chat? Are you 100% sure it isn't shiny locked? You're talking about LANDORUS? Chat, I'm not even at odds. I'm not even at odds yet. How was your Easter? It was fine. I just streamed. I streamed, talked to my mom. That was it. That was the entire day. One thing I will say, chat. I'm a little bit worried. I know it's so unlikely, but I am a little bit worried that when I do one of the DAs with you to get Tornadus, that I'm going to find the shiny. And it's not like I don't want to find the shiny, it's just I have a whole weekend planned of doing Dynamax adventures, and if that's nuked before we even walk into the event, that's a little bit disappointing. However, I do have Zekrom. I do have a Zekrom path set up. I just don't know if we want to rip through all of the legendaries in 1 week. The Snover Pit was really funny, and you know what? It will probably be replicated when we do Gen 3 and Gen 1. Yeah. Zorua all over again? What do you mean? Speaking of Zorua, I want a DEX nav. I might rearrange some of this spreadsheet. Sneak in some DEX nav. A little bit more. A little bit more here, a little bit more there. Find Coffergears in DAs if you get Tornadoes early. I guess that's a great point. Yeah. Yeah, just keep running through them until I find something. I hope we get another Max Delusion stream like Krogunk. I mentioned it a couple days ago. I have to ease into streaming more. Before I'm like better. It's kind of sucks how how much this sickness is like lingering. Because my nose is still stuffed, my throat is still sore, and I've been sick for like a week. I hate it. It's like common cold too. It's nothing crazy. I just want to be well. I want to be cleansed. What's your favorite shiny legendary? No, it's not COVID. I've had it before. It's definitely not that. Favorite shiny legendary? I feel like the most basic thing is like Mega Rayquaza. But yeah, it's probably Origin Giratina. Yeah. I started playing Black 2 for the first time ever. I would love to hear your thoughts when you're done with it. Yep. Complete Form Zygarde is crazy good. Crazy good. Ho-Oh's up there. Yep. I'll share my thoughts in a week. Cool. Can't wait. Full review. 30-minute IGN style. Tapus, yeah, Tapus are cool. The only one that I'm like not super crazy about is Tapu Fini, just because it doesn't look very different or as drastic as the other ones. It's still a good shiny, and it's still a really good Pokemon. It's just its shiny is a little bit. Did we get the cheese? No. No. Lunala is amazing. Yep. Solgaleo is. It's not great. It's not great. Cosmog, well, Cosmog's not great either. Cosmoem, though, I do like Cosmoem. Necrozma, cool. Dawn Wings Necrozma? Oh my god. Oh my god. I love Dawn Wings Necrozma. That is probably top 10 Pokemon designs of all time. Solgaleo is a great example of big change does not equal good. Yeah. It's not like it's bad, but it's not as good as Lunala, because Lunala has like a whole, like the wings are galaxy. They're like red galaxy. They look like a COD camo. Oh yeah, true, it is like a blood moon. That's a great point. What do you think about Legends ZA? I think it's coming out. Surely it's coming out at some point. Did you guys see the thing about somebody leaked a design for Feraligatr for ZA, and it was fake, but they tricked all of the Twitter accounts that are like supposed to be the reputable sources for leaked Pokemon information, and they just got embarrassed all at once by this one person. It's pretty funny. Yeah, it was like a mega Feraligatr, but it had like a red mask over the front of it. And I think that they just sent it to a whole bunch of those accounts just to freak out over it. And that is why you wait for the games, yes. I think I've seen people being mad about the design. That will happen regardless of the Pokemon game that it comes out. Like, it is every single Pokemon game, people complain about the designs of the Pokemon. I just think that people don't like Pokemon. Every single gen that I've experienced on release, there has been a complaint. We're over odds, by the way. This is it. Sad day, chat. Sad day. What was the last one? 1656, I think? Yeah, 1656. We can look forward to getting it under 1656. Possibly. People just love to complain. True. In general, yes. Gamers, are we skirt or dress today? I was thinking of wearing a skirt later, so probably skirt. Yep. I don't think I look good in a dress. Not yet, at least. Shiny at 4,008. After the BBL, I'll be a different breed. I'll be moving real different. You could wear a sundress with your build. That is absurd. That's an absurd thing to say. There's no proof of that either. You pulled off the maid dress? We're not gonna talk about that either. I feel like the chat is going downhill. Maid dress? You guys really, ooh, you guys really. You don't have to show her that. You don't have to, honestly. I think she could live with that. It wasn't good, actually. It was so good? No. How many subs to put it on again? I don't think I have it anymore. It didn't fit. Yeah, it was like a triple XL. I only started watching in January. Right. Okay. Bro borrowed Ukes. That's not nice. He's had to have done that too, right? There's no way. John, can I have your old Mr. Morale shirt? No. No, you can't. It is way too big for me, though. Don't be shy, share the clothes. I actually have no idea when we did that, to be honest with you. I have no clue. Most streams he cosplays Kirby. Guys. John, can I have your number, but not in a gay way? No, you can have this shiny, though, that's right here. Peculiar farm, everybody. Is the encounter manual? Is the encounter counter manual or automatic? What a tongue twister. No, it's manual. John, can I have baby? Baby's not here, so baby doesn't care about me, so yes. For 3 days only. The encounter counter, like the creature feature. Exactly. Exactly. How are the babies today? One thing I'm going to let you know, chat, is they are so fake. Both of those babies are so fake. They think I'm just dumb. And I have my moments, but like they are so fake in how they act with each other. Like if I am around and I am present, they fight for my love, which is sweet, but they pretend like they hate each other. Like only one baby gets to lay in bed with me at the end of the day. And they fight for the dominance, right? Of I'm gonna lay next to dad. But let me tell you, every time that I have to go use the restroom, I walk by my bedroom, like midstream. If it's the middle of the day and I'm not on their radar for the day, I will walk by my bedroom and they're both cuddled up next to each other in my bed. Snuggling up, enjoying each other's warmth. Every single stream. And when I there was one time that I caught Gian, who is the scared one. He is always scared. He looked offended that I noticed. Like I walked into my room and I was like, well, look at what we have here. And he looks at me and goes, ah. Like, no, it's not what it looks like, I promise. I didn't know you were home. How long have you been doing this? Who is he? I don't know. Which is the one that hates women? That's Giuseppe. The USA has banned Red 40. No. No! No, my fruit punch! My Hawaiian punch fruit punch! What are they gonna do now? And Kool-Aid. And Kool-Aid's gone. Is that actually true? I think that's fantastic. If that is actually true. That's a huge... So what are they gonna do now? All artificial food dyes are set to be banned. That's unbelievably good, but what is going to happen to the price of everything? Yeah, I saw the stuff about Uzi. I don't know what's happening. Hopefully nothing bad, because I will be sad. $1,500, chat. We're on the road to 1,500. All the Gatorades are the same color now, I know. Yeah, they're gonna have to use like, don't they use beets to color things like red or purple? There are ways you can do it. There are ways you can change the colors of things. Gonna have to use real fruit juice? Dear God. How are they going to do that? What do you think is the best website to pre-order the Switch from? This is one of those things, chat, where I would love to be a gatekeeper. However, I will put you onto game. I have never had an issue with pre-ordering from Best Buy. Because when you think of video games, if you want to buy a video game at a retail store, what's the first place you think of? Whether you go there or not, it's probably GameStop, right? Most people are going to go, the average gaming consumer, like people who are not tapped in to video games to the level that people in this chat are, when you think of going to buy video games, you want to go to a game store, right? Most people will go to a GameStop or whatever, depending on your region, whatever it is, right? But I think Best Buy gets a very large stock because of how large their stores are. Because if you're unaware, I feel like this is pretty obvious information, but if you never worked in a retail store, you might not know this. The amount of product that gets sent to a store is based on how successful the store is. Just in general, if Best Buy sells a lot of video games, like let's look at two different Best Buys that are on the same road. If one Best Buy is selling significantly more game consoles than the other Best Buy, they're both going to get consoles on release day. However, this one is going to get significantly more because they know more people are going there to buy those consoles, right? And so I think that because more people shop at Best Buy than GameStop, despite it being a game store, more people are going to buy from a Best Buy. Therefore, they will have larger stock. Therefore, you have a higher chance of getting one. That being said, there are some other ones people mentioned, like going to Costco. that is a place where you can buy a console. A lot of people will not go there. But like, for example, I mentioned this before, when the OLED came out, I was able to pre-order 2 of them. Like with no problem whatsoever. I got one for me and I got one for V. Also remember the Pokemon home maintenance? Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I am curious what they're doing. If they're adding a new Pokemon, a new shiny, I just don't know what they could do other than Pokemon Go. BJ's, yeah. That's a hard place to find, though. I don't think I have one near me. Shiny Victini. I'm not saying that they can't add a Pokemon. I'm just saying, what is the requirement? BJ's are a rare spawn. You know what place is also a rare spawn but is shutting down? Big Lots. And to be fair, I've not been to a Big Lots in probably like 8 years. However, they are shutting down Big Lots. It's basically if you were to take like a Family Dollar and add furniture to it. That's kind of what Big Lots is. One of my best purchases from a Big Lots is I bought DJ Hero 2 for $10. With the on it. What's Family Dollar? It's a dollar. Well, they're not dollar stores anymore. Dollar Tree. Nothing's really a dollar anymore. But they're all shutting down. I got like 50 hazelnut K-Cups. Hazelnut coffee? Oh my god. Insane. Insane. Absurd, some might say. Okay. You broke the TTS. Nice job. Thanks for the $3. Mass.
Remember to use your Prime subs for shiny luck. Good luck, John.
You just got skipped over. That's crazy. It just ignored you. What happened? Thanks for the 6. Do you have completed DEX in either of these games? Yes, I have the shiny charm chat. Making grilled cheese, is anyone hungry? After the one you showed last time, yes. Absolutely. Are you going in person tomorrow to pre-order the Switch 2 or staying online? If I can go in store, yes. Yes. I just have to see which one's in my area. I think, chat, that most of them are not going to be open. The only place that will probably be open at midnight is GameStop. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? What's today? Tuesday? Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. But I think that the game plan, because I did this. Oh wait, you know what? I did it for the OLED. So, cause what I ended up doing, chat, is I pre-ordered the Switch OLED on Best Buy on the website, and I picked it up in store. And if I assume they're gonna do a midnight release. Like for example, chat, did they do a midnight release for the PS5? Like when the PS5 first came out. They probably did, right? I can't think of any console where they haven't done a midnight release. PS5 was during COVID. Oh, that's a great point. Yeah. Okay. That's a great point. Either way, I think Best Buy opens at like 8 a.m. So I can just grab that. Because my game plan is when the console comes out, I'm going to grab it, immediately go home and go live. And I will just show off the console for like 2 hours, end stream, and then catch my flight to New York. Because that's the setup. Because we mentioned before, it's the Switch 2 drops the day before GoFest. And I told my friends that yesterday, and they're like, oh my god, we had no idea. Let's not go to GoFest. I was like, okay, well, let's not be rash. We can we can think this over. We can make an educated decision. When does the Switch drop? It is on June 5th. But you 100% have to pre-order it. I don't think you can walk into a store and buy one. And the pre-orders go up tomorrow night. If you put in your Best Buy store, does it show you if the Switch 2 is available for pickup at your store? It says it doesn't for mine. It might be because it's not in stock. Tomorrow's a big day. It's true. A lot going on. Why is it a big day for you? What's happening? What is the lore? Yeah, I think once you place the order on Best Buy, you can then choose how you want it to be delivered to you after the checkout. I have an inspection. Oh, for like your car or something like that?
Ola Mr. Stone can't wait to see Lando shine. I'm guessing for it to be number 1624.
See, that's realistic and I'll take that. That is reasonably enough of a distance. That actually reminds me, I have to get, so like, I have a new HOA, which as you can imagine, is not great. And so I have to get like my lawn inspected. I know they're gonna make a stink because they're gonna find some holes. They're gonna find some holes somewhere in the backyard or something. Why not get a Brazilian? Well, I already do that. Have you been digging holes again? Maybe. Maybe. Me off the Herba Mystica. Come to Brazil. No. Fortnite! Fortnite! Thanks for the gifted sub. What the heck? It's so awesome. Who wants to run duos? Or trios? Yeah, but we got a new HOA, and I fear that they're not going to be kind. And they always hit you with the, we're doing this to improve the community. Which is like a fancy way to say, we're going to find new quirky ways to charge you money. Typically how it goes. Dude, I'm trying to shiny hunt Lugia and Soul Silver full odds with only one DS. How cooked am I? Those are fast resets. Why would the HOA care about your backyard? Because the HOA cares about too much. That's why. Will I get Legend ZA early, like from Pokemon? That would be cool. if I did chat, it would be like a day before. Just off of how I've seen other people, because I know that I think Glitch, who if you don't know, she is like probably the first Pokemon partner. She has worked with the Pokemon Company for probably a decade. And she, I believe, tweeted out that she got Scarlet and Violet before it came out. She did like a little sponsored post. She got the game the day before the game came out. And like, if you're asking if I'm gonna get the game like a week before it comes out, they have tried that before and it was very disastrous. I do not think that they are going to ever do that again. Because they gave it to people and then made them sign NDAs, and then people immediately broke the NDA. Which is stupid, like so unbelievably dumb. So stupid. But they just don't want their games to be leaked anymore. Even though at the end of the day, they can't stop that, right? It will just happen. It will just happen. Will those people put in legal trouble? Yes, absolutely. The most infamous one, I always get the game incorrect. However, there was one time that a game review company received a 3DS game to review. And they ended up doing a review of the game, but the people who reviewed the game took the cartridge and dumped the cartridge and then distributed it online as a ROM. And what they were unaware of is that every single 3DS cart has information stored on the specific cartridge that tells you where it was obtained, like how, like what store it was sent to. For example, like let's just say you get a cart from GameStop. It will tell you what print run it was in and where it came from. And while that really doesn't matter too much for released retail copies, every single review copy that they sent out is noted as a review copy and who they sent it to. And so when they looked through the like the code of the game, it immediately narked on the person who was doing the game review. And then they basically reached out and said, hey, you're in a ton of trouble, we're suing you. And additionally, the company that you work for, we're never working for them ever again. Which is totally valid. That's a totally reasonable thing to do. And so they ended up getting sued for a pretty exorbitant amount of money. For like, it's one of those things where they didn't have the money. It was like something in the millions. But it was so much that typically in those scenarios, if you owe a company or somebody in a court case money and you do not have the money, they just basically take out a giant chunk of your paycheck for the rest of your life until you pay it off. And so they're like, imagine minimum like $3 million that they have to pay off for like the next forever, their entire life. They're gonna have to just send money. And they're probably also going to get sued by the company that they worked for because that company can't review Nintendo games ever again. Or they can at least review them in advance, which is where you get the most attention. So it nuked that person's life and also the entire company. So long story short, they don't want to do that anymore. Juice, thanks for the Prime. And it's to the point where I don't even know what the company's name was. I don't even know what the company's name was because I think that they just kind of got wiped from gaming history. I think it's Portuguese. Okay. Do you know which game it was though? It was some 3DS game. I don't think it was X and Y. I want to say it was Sun and Moon. Let's go on, Slade. I don't think it was Ultra Sun, and it definitely wasn't ORS. So I think it was just Sun and Moon. And I think that was also the nail in the coffin because Sun and Moon already got leaked by the Pokemon Company. Which is a completely different story and a catastrophic oopsie. Because if you don't know about that one, what ended up happening is they released a demo for Sun and Moon before the game came out. And people downloaded the demo and data mined it, and it had the entire Pokedex. Which had every single Pokemon. It didn't have any of the story aspects of the game, but it had the entire Pokedex, like, what, 3 months before the game came out? Actually, wasn't there one mythical that was left out? Like, Zeraora was not. Oh, it was. Okay. Was it Magearna that was not in it? Marshadow. Yeah, I feel like there was one Pokemon that people were like, oh, wow. Look at that. Either way, yeah, that's also why they're not doing demos anymore for games. The last demo that they have ever released for a Pokemon game was for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. The demo for it came out like 4 months after the game dropped, which is crazy overhead. I promise you, if you put out a game demo even 2 weeks after the game comes out, there's nothing that's gonna get leaked. The Aurus demo was cool too. There was something that got leaked from that as well. I just forget what it was. There was something. Is it a hot take that Gen 7 Pokemon are the most boring designs? I would need to see. I would need to see like the grand. I kind of want to disagree with that. I know I dog on Gen 6, but like it is a very middle of the road. It's a very middle of the road gen. Like the designs are very, like there are some that are really cool, like Aegislash, like Deblade. Fantastic. Doesn't Gen 7 have Orb? Which Orb? Oh, Rowlet? Yeah. I said my first thought was Minior. Yeah, no, I wouldn't agree with that. No, Gen 7 has a lot of really unique designs. I think if you look at it though, based on the size of Gen 6, there's 72 Pokemon in Gen 6. They're pretty like eh. Like a decent chunk of them are just very like standard Pokemon stuff. You have 9 of those slots are taken up as the starters. And then you have the first route Pokemon are like another 6 or 7, right? And then you have the rest of the decks for the mid game. And then you have like the collection of legendaries, and then that's it. And there aren't many in Gen 6 that are like super standout Pokemon. Yeah, like Hawlucha. Like every gen has a banger, like a collection of Pokemon. They're like, whoa, look at those. But then you also have Spritzee and Aromatisse and Swirlix and Slurpuff. Like how often are those Pokemon in your mental rotation? Does anybody enjoy Bunnelby? Out of all of the first route Pokemon, are we putting Bunnelby very high up? It's cute. It's cute. But if you look at every single first route Pokemon, it's better than Rattata. That's for sure. 1,500. And nothing to show. I don't know, who is objectively the best first route Pokemon? This also includes evolution. Gen 4? That doesn't answer my question. Wurmple, yeah. Yeah, Wurmple's cool. Hoot Hoot, I do like Hoot Hoot. Shinx. Galarian Zigzagoon is an insane pull. I agree. I agree. Sad news, grilled cheese was perfect texture, but the cheese was yucky. Yucky mode. What kind of cheese? Fletchling? I think Fletchling washes Rookidee. And I like Corviknight, I do. However, I feel like Talonflame's sick. Lechonk. I would like Lechonk more if Oink Alone didn't look like Oink Alone. A new American cheese. Did it have Red 40 in it? Maybe that's why it didn't melt right. The grocery stores are changing at an alarming rate, chat. The ban is absolutely ruining our foods. I say we bring it back. We need our yellow 3. I wish Lechonk was 3 stage. You say that, Emily, until you find out that the stage 2 evolution is Emboar. It's just another Emboar. Lillipup's a really good line. Yeah, like I like the design of Herdier. Really solid. Is it American cheese without high fructose corn syrup and Red 40? If it isn't, wait, chat, what's gonna happen to hot Cheetos? Those are just gone. This game hates you? Chat, I'm not even over, I'm barely over odds. They'll be gray, and you know what? I'll still eat them. I have maybe a absurdly hot take, no pun intended. But I think that the flaming hot Cheeto puffs absolutely wash up and down the street these standard hot Cheetos. Like, it's not even close. I like the puff, the airy puff. Hard disagree. You're banned, buddy. That's it. Limon standard clears. Do they have that for puffs? Would that change anything? Puffs are cool, but Cheetos puffs are horrible? What? By the way, chat, it's about to be 4 p.m., which is Peakle hour. If you're going to leave a message in chat, it has to have Peakle in it. And if it doesn't, there will be severe consequences. You may speak in the chat, but it must have pickle. Get your final spams out. The clock is ticking. We have 30 seconds left. What are the odds? 1 in 1365. And we are over. Use your points, chat. It's almost time. Ha ha ha, 1500. Beth, leave me be. All right, it's 4 o'clock. This is pickle hour. Did you know that Diamond and Pearl released 18 years ago today? That's true. 18 years ago today, chat, I was in the hospital. This is my last day in being silly in the chat. Uh-oh. That's it. Game just bugged. That was crazy. So the pre-order is for midnight tomorrow. Not as in, I need to get this correct. It's not like tonight tomorrow morning midnight. It's tomorrow, the 23rd. At the end of the day, when it goes from 11:59 on the 23rd to 12 a.m. on the 24th. So yes. John, you're just so nonchalant and cool. So much to say. Yeah, I will be there on the front lines. I will be with you guys, clicking around.
Bald man.
I see a lot of non-pickle messages, and you're one of them. You're narking on yourself. I suppose there's nothing on the bottom right screen, and it bugs me. Oh, like next to it? I got you. How's this? Now everybody's happy. I feel like Yuke's minion image needs to be in here. No. Nope. Instead of for alligator, can you put a photo of you and Milk? No. No, I can't. What other photos do I have? I don't know why I have this. Here's an Animorphs cover of a woman turning into a rat. That's pretty good. Type one if you read Animorph books when you were younger. I love that the name of the book is The Solution. The solution was to turn into a rat? What was the problem? Not enough rat in your day-to-day. Can someone make John Animorph into Dumby? Mr. Hart, thanks for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. John morph into Brendan Urie. Yo, John, can you get the shiny already? No. Why does John have full head of hair and bald tags? Is your hair a wig? Rev up those engines, chat! We're going off-roading. Wait, it synced! Oh my god, it synced! Look at that cat go! Amazing. Chat, I ate a full block of cheese and now I'm sick. Well, why did you do that? Is this the iCarly song? It's very close. It's very, very close. Oh, it took forever. Yeah, what kind of cheese? Like if you're just gnawing through a cheddar block. Did we have Thunderous? Yeah. We did yesterday. It was 1656. And hopefully we get it in under that. John, you're the GOAT. Keep up doing what you are, man. I devour a block of parm. I know. I'm with you on that. Where's Matt when he said you get it at 1, 2, 3, 4? He left out of pure embarrassment. I would have done the same. I would have definitely done the same. Technically, you're at 775 per 3DS, so you're only halfway there. That's not how that works, but that's okay. Love the energy. He got Clipper banned. That's right. You play the game Gears of War? I played Gears 2, and I wasn't good at it. I wasn't good at it at all. Yeah. Yeah, not very good at it. I'm the only third-person shooter that I'm good at, or like, am fine with playing, is Fortnite. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm good. But I tried playing Gears. I played the campaign of Gears 2, which I liked it. It was fun. I would like to stare at Pickle indefinitely. I know, me too. I want to find Pickle. When's the fork duo? Who, me and you? End of stream today. I will be Master Chief. Weird craving: pickles, Nutella, and sriracha. Bro is 8 months in. That's a third trimester activity right there. What's your yum? What's your yum to everyone's yuck alcohol edition? One whole bottle of bitters. No, I would say trying to think. Honestly, I don't know a lot of people who like Jaeger bombs. Like, you have to, first of all, like the taste of Red Bull. And you also have to like the taste of Jaeger. And Jaeger is very out there. Yeah. The other one I'll say, this is probably a more insane thing to say. Four Locos are not as bad as people make them out to be. I will say though, there are some that I've had, I was like, wow, there is no way this is being finished. This is a 3-sip drink. I will say though, I am sad that I never got to experience OG Four Loko. Never did. The best vodka is Goosey's. No, the best vodka is the one that is not the cheapest, but it's like the third cheapest on the shelf. They all do the exact same thing. Buzzballs go crazy. I actually, chat, on Christmas, I had Buzzballs with my mom. We went Buzzball for Buzzball. Can you mod me? Why would you want to be mod? What would be the first thing you would do if you were mod? leave and never return. Huge. Yeah, I went to a gas station with my mom. Which, here's one thing that is not super common, but they had alcohol at this gas station that was by my mom's house, which is I think it's like kind of rare. Like some states allow it and some states do not allow it at all. Like the craziest thing you could buy is a beer. Chat, you guys are too honest in the things that you say. How do you not like eggnog? What's wrong? Eggnog is a goated beverage. John, did I skip leg day? I'm gonna be honest, your comments are some of the worst I've read today. You might be the worst chatter of the day. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. Here's one thing though, I can't have eggnog because eggnog, you know, is milk. But apparently, I've been told through secret lore, there's a lactate. There's a lactate version of eggnog. I've never had it, but I would clear it if they did. They have dairy free. I'll need to find it. I will need to find it. If I was mod, I would add an odds command. There is an odds command. It already exists. It exists and it rules. Huge. Too bad eggnog is yucky and gross. Okay, hear me out. I don't remember when the last time I had it. Would it change anything if I told you they have a pumpkin eggnog? It's like a Thanksgiving exclusive spawn. This is for like if you are a big candle enjoyer. If you really like candles. That may be up your alley. Cause I can smell it. I can smell it right now. Yeah, no, I like eggnog, and I do like pumpkin. Just maybe not together. Yeah, it's almost like pumpkin spice in a way. Yeah, it is definitely a migraine for sure. You guys get migraines going into candle shops? I definitely do. Or if I go into like the back corner of like Ulta or Sephora, where people are just spraying all day, I can be there for maybe 3 minutes tops. Bath and Body Works I think is actually pretty tame because all the stuff is stored in the bottles for the most part. They don't have a ton of spray things. They have like one wall and that's it. Yeah, like fake vanilla. Storm, that's so graphic. That's so graphic. Fragrance is stored in the balls. Type 1 if you didn't know that. How often do you shave your facial hair? Like once every 3 days, I think. What facial hair? You guys talk about how my mustache is too prominent every day. Not every day, but a lot of days. One thing that I'm grateful for is this is it. This is the natural, that's the natural line. I have no neck beard whatsoever. Very fortunate. Very fortunate perk. Cap, you can see it's not lined up. Also, I have a bald patch under my chin. I always forget about that. Bald reveal, everybody. I am bald right here. Which now that I think about it, it might be a scar. Not like Fortnite gold scar, but like a scar from I got Hoyt one time. I could ask my mom. Next prediction. 1,600 encounters, everybody. That bald spot's really common. It's also like, so no one would ever notice. I thought you said the script said under odds. I may have lied. I may have lied. Does anyone know if lures affect static spawns in Let's Go? They do not, no. They do not. It's a shame. It's a shame that they don't, but they don't. What's the command for odds? It's on cooldown. It's 1 in 1365. Did you activate the shiny charm for the first time viewers? No, I haven't. And I will not turn it on. It will not happen. If we find a Kyogre right now, I will gift 500 subs. $500 subs if you get the shiny in the next encounter. Well, let's see. Let us see, everybody. Nope, we've lost. Anybody else want to do that bet? We can run that all day if you'd like. I lost 35K on that last bet. Stop believing. I'll say it, believers. Stop believing in me. Chat, type 1 if you were going to participate in DA weekend. I would love to know. Because I think it'd be cool, because I just talked to Blue Vector about it today. I think we'll be streaming a decent amount. I tier 2 to get more believing points, and it works out great. And you also got Vanillite. Little Nori. How do you join? You just do Dynamax Adventures. That's it. That's it. When's DA weekend? This weekend, starting on Friday. Do I get the DLC just to participate in DA weekend? I think the DLC is worth it. I think that the Crown Tundra is 100% worth the price of the DLC, because it's $30, right? I would say that Isle of Armor is eh. I don't have the DLC. It's a really easy, it's a quick download. Is there a Discord channel for it? I don't think so. I mean, if you, I'm sure Blue Vector has a Discord. And he would definitely have it. Unless you can find the DLC card somewhere, but you know that it's not worth the price. I tried to buy one, it was like $150. You get both DLC? Yeah. Yeah, you can't buy them individually. But, yeah. $1620 SRs. Chat, this is light work. You guys need to lock in. We can go double over odds. We can go double over odds, chat. It is very likely, actually, to happen. 1624, one of the most important numbers of today. Next to 1626. Can we just John Rancherama? Can we have true? Can we just what? Can we turn the John Rancherama channel into DA weekend? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah. I don't have the patience for DAs. Listen, if I'm being so honest with you, I don't either. But I'm doing it. What's the target for DA weekend? It's gonna be tornadoes. Do you have patience for everything? I have patience for things where I know I'm doing it in the most optimized way. I am doing it because I want to participate, if that makes sense. If you get it on 1738, you have to name it Fettiwap. Believe it or not, we have already named a Pokemon Fettiwap in this challenge. And I've done the yeah baby. Confetti Wap. It is also claimed. This Landorus is claimed. I'm tired of Orange Boy. Chad, I'm gonna say something brave, but I know that my long-term viewers are going to agree with me. The people who complain the most about the odds are either not subbed or have been subbed for 1 month. They have no idea what they're walking into with this entire challenge, start to finish. They have absolutely no clue. Not a clue. If you can't handle this, chat, you are heavily cooked for the rest of the challenge. I'll never complain. Been here since day one. Wait, weren't you complaining in offline chat? Q-Ball, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. I appreciate it. I stay for your personality and wit. Okay, wait a second. I went on a walk into a whole forest and you still don't have the shiny. Bro's in a fairy tale right now. Bro is Goldilocks. How much porridge and chairs did you sit in? Cat, thanks for the Prime. Chairs. Not a bad impression, right? Like that was like a 7 out of 10. Sat in so much porridge. Yeah, I probably should have clarified that. Once I find the shiny chatty, things are gonna change around these parts. Chairs is my new vocal stem. It's a banger. It really is. Do you play anything else besides Pokemon? I have recently. There are a couple games that are on my list of I want to play them. I just need to find the time to play them. Like I would love to play Borderlands 2. That's on my list. I played the intro to Borderlands 2. I played through the entirety of Borderlands and loved it. And that was COVID, I think is when I played that, like 2020. Borderlands 2, I'm trying to think of where I stopped. I think I started up right after Borderlands. I was like, man, it took a really long time to get through Borderlands, so I don't really want to jump into that right now. So I might as well have just not played it. Play Binding of Isaac? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not good at it though. I'm trying to think of what else. I also want to play that before 4 comes out, which is that this year? I feel like you play the voice for Claptrap. What are some things that Claptrap says other than greetings? September? Ooh, yeah, I don't think I'm getting that done. Yeah, what other games are on my list? Other than the obvious. Like, I will definitely play Mario Kart World. You will see me play it. I showed my neighbor one of your videos. He's been a sports announcer for 25 years for pro college sports. He complimented your ability to flow through the video and your editing. Okay. While I do appreciate that, they're not aware of how long it takes me to go through the script and actually say all the things that are on my script. Here is how most of the script goes. At this point, it was time to go to the... At this point, it was time to go to this... At this point, it was time to go to the second route, and then we're gonna... At this... I would just do that for like 10, 15 takes. And I'm reading it in big font in front of me. And it's one of those things where I can't like change my inflection. And so there are some where you won't know that I am being so fake reading out. Like I am absolutely livid that my brain cannot piece the words together. Live stream the script, you don't want to see that. You ever think to just say it? I have to like, there are some moments where I have to unbelievably lock in. Any examples? No, because usually once it's done, it just exits my brain. How many times does it take to do your intro? 1. That one's easy. What's your favorite Mario Kart track? Track is in sound or track is in track? Because I think the most basic answer I could give you that you guys will be like, oh yeah, is Maple Treeway. Nobody will bat an eye if I say Maple Treeway is my favorite. But what will you think if I say, like, Dolphin Shoals? What will you think if I say, oh, you know, the one that I always say that you guys go like, ooh, that's so basic. Donut Plains 3. Coconut Mall's so overrated. I'll take the hate. It's so overrated. Koopa Cape. Koopa Cape is really good. Yoshi Falls is good. I think Koopa Cape is a better Yoshi's Falls. Like aesthetic-wise. Which Rainbow Road is your favorite? I don't think you're gonna like my answer. I love Wii. Is it also outrageous to say that I like the SNES one as well? It's fun. I love the way that it's like, I don't know, I just like it. I just like the aesthetic of it. Like there aren't any good SNES tracks in comparison. Like if you play anything past that game. Ooh, Cloud Top Cruise. That's another really good one. What's the one? It was a DS one that got remade for Tour, I believe. What is that one called? Where you're on the fortress. You're on the ship. Airship Fortress. I knew the words. Yeah, that one's a really good one. With the bullet bills that are shooting down like the main path. TikTok Clock. Can't hate that one. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is I have to use the restroom. That's all I know. Shy Guy Bazaar. Is that a 3DS one? Because I never played Mario Kart 7. I have never played it. All right, chat, I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. The baby trousers, yeah. Yeah, my mom got them for me. It was a Christmas gift. Baby on pants. Did you wash your hands? Peed all over them, actually. And didn't miss. What Pokemon should I shiny hunt? It depends on the game. What about Mushroom Gorge? I kind of don't like it. You know what I would love? Imagine they made a racetrack, but it's based on like Ballinley. I think that would go crazy. The fact that they haven't made a Pokemon Mario Kart track is honestly a little bit surprising when you really think about it. Like they did Animal Crossing, they've done Legend of Zelda. I feel like there's a lot of potential there for just one singular track. What are some other collabs they've done? Have they done Splatoon? I think they've done Splatoon, right? There's some Excite Bike, yeah. F-Zero. Very interesting. It'd be something boring like Pallet Town. Yeah, it has to be recognizable for sure. Oh, imagine Hammerlock. Oh, that would be so good. Lumio City is also, like, that's free. Bro hit the Landorus. Rated out of 10. Yeah, Lumios is so easy. I think the only reason they wouldn't do that one is because they've done about 60 other versions of those in Mario Kart Tour. I found a Pokemon VCR that they have the remote and the box. I have no idea how much it would be a fair offer for that. Yeah, I have no idea. Not tapped into that. Yeah, they already made Paris, the Paris Promenade. Is that what it's called? Favorite fantasy movie? Spirited Away. I don't even have to think about that. Unless Spirited Away is based on a true story, and I just didn't know. Levincia, yeah. Yeah, Levincia would be cool. Also, we are past odds. We're past Thunderous. Area Zero. I think they should just make a Pokemon racing game. The only reason they will not make one is because it's just gonna sell more than Mario Kart will. Are you excited for Netflix U? I feel like I watched the first season of U. I think I've seen that. Does Dash count? Unfortunately, it does. It does, definitely. Isn't You the serial killer TV show? Is it the final season or something like that? Joe Goldblum. Yeah. Do you remember Diddy Kong Racing? Yeah, I remember playing it with one of my mods when I was in middle school. We played it in the back of his parents' car on the way to a water park. Vividly remember that game. You had mods in middle school? I have a mod who you know that I grew up with who was in middle school with me when I was also in middle school. Yeah, not the one on the N64. It was the DS one. Diddy Kong Racing DS. To answer your question though, I don't know what season you is at, but I have not followed it, so I'm not waiting for it. What I will say is the only TV show that I am like waiting to come out is the next Stranger Things, just so they can stop making them. They just need to be done. They need to put that entire TV show to rest. It needs to just, it has been sitting in purgatory for like the past, I don't know, 5 years. They just need to end it. And the next season is the last one. And they just need to be done. I never saw Euphoria. Is that worth seeing? I saw season 4. That was the one with like the guitar solo at the end, right? I think that was a bad season. New prediction, chat. If you, I'd say that you should believe me on this one. Euphoria's fine. You know what I never watched, chat? Squid Game 2. What would you, without saying streaming it. People been doing like Kai did his marathon, and it was, how many viewers did he have while streaming that? Like 200,000. And then a bunch of other people also did that, and so a lot of people now want to play Red Dead 2. Patrick, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, I never played Detroit Become Human. Isn't that a PlayStation exclusive? It's on PC. Oh. Yeah, no, I've never played it though. I think of other huge games that got spoiled. I think it's very fair to say Sword and Shield. It's not on the same scale, but that game, it was everywhere when that game got leaked. That thing spread like wildfire when everybody saw like the Pokedex related stuff and visuals. Sun and Moon 2, yeah, for sure. Yep. How did no one mention Undertale? Did Undertale have a large following when it dropped? I feel like that was a slow burn game. It did? Was that the first game by Toby Fox? It was huge? Wow. Okay, I had no idea. Okay, let me ask you this. Why? How did it become so successful? When you know, if you look at it objectively, he had no history aside from music. Oh, it was a Kickstarter? Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I got you. Because in my, like, from my knowledge, it was just he dropped the game and then said, enjoy. A lot of Earthbound fans. Oh. Internet lore with Fangamer? Okay. Chat, we're almost at Fetty Wap numbers. It's happening. How many shinies are we at now? We're almost at 80. I think we're at 79, right? Put it in the title. Say a line again? I can't. I can't. What Pokemon should I shiny hunt in Violet? I can tell that you're on mobile. Every time that you put pickle in parentheses, it just says pickle. It doesn't do the emote. What you shiny hunt in Violet? I say Dunsparce. I say you go for Dunsparce, for sure. All right. Let's hear it, yeah, baby, chat. 1738. This is the time. This is the time to get one. A darn shame. A darn shame. What have you been watching on YouTube? I watched Matt's Worlds vlog. Nothing new, to answer your question, like short. But I also watched a couple videos by Purple Cliff. Some of his recent stuff that he's made. And I can look through my history. It's unfortunately all music currently because it's the playlist that we're running, so I will have to scroll. My own video. It's a little bit embarrassing. It's hard to see a full snapshot of my history because I jump between accounts. I look at like game convention vlogs. Long form videos for sure. I watched Kotatsu's new video. Watch Matt's video. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I just got shiny Lunala and DAs. And now it's my turn. It's now my time. Matt's new video was a banger. It absolutely was. Yeah. So many great moments. That was a fantastic trip. That is probably... Yeah, that's the best trip I've ever been on. Did I watch Tip to Tip? I did. That is, it's just that was last month. But yeah, I watched it every day that it came out, pretty much. Yeah, no, that was a fantastic trip. And I know a lot of people will be like, well, yeah, John, you went to Hawaii. Of course, it was like a fun trip, but it wasn't even that. It was more of just experiencing it with all of my friends and going to an event and getting invited to an event. There's so many layers to it. Yeah, it was a really nice time, which makes me so excited for Worlds this year, because I know I'm going to be seeing so many more people than I saw last year. And just the amount of fun that I had at that event, I can only imagine will be way, way more. Maybe a little anxious for Anaheim because of how few of us were able to get tickets. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, it makes sense. Unfortunately, it makes sense because the amount of spectator interest, I believe, was either double or like 2.5 times what it was last year. Because it's way more accessible. It is significantly cheaper to go to Anaheim, California, than it is to go to Hawaii. I don't even think that matters where you live. Because that is just Hawaii is not a cheap place to be. Do you think we're getting the shiny today? I mean, I would very much like to. I've been live for about 5.5 hours. I think so. We started today with 500 encounters. We've done 1250. Hope next year San Francisco isn't as bad. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. Am I getting a Switch 2? Yes. I heard 650 to 700,000 people applied for the lottery. There's no way that's true. How many tickets did they give out? Like, how many people can go to Worlds? Is it 40,000? 30,000? That's a crazy ratio.
Let's just all go to Disneyland after Worlds lol.
Wait! Wait a second. Wait a second. I had such a banger content idea. Oh, I had such a banger idea and I can't do it. I'll tell you it anyways. I was gonna suggest that I do an IRL stream where I go to Epcot and I do the around the world drinking thing. Just grab all my friends and we just go and have a drink at every single location. Yeah, it's Florida. I didn't know that. That's Disney World. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like I know we can't do it, but like if I unfortunately have to grace the realm of Florida in the future. Go anyways. Does that count? Oh, there we go. Okay. I mean, I'd be down to go to Disneyland. I can't remember the last time I was there. I went to Disney World. I want to say 6 years ago. What's your drink of choice? The way that works, so at Epcot, they have like a whole bunch of different recreations of places around the world, and they have a special drink that's at each location. And what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to grab, I mean, you're not supposed to do it, but like, there's a lot of people who do this. is they get one special drink from every single location. They try to make their way across the ring. A lot of people are not successful in that. Because how many locations are at Epcot? It's like 8. That's a lot of mixed drinks, especially when a majority of them are different alcohols. That's a disastrous evening once you get to like your 4th drink. Dare I say your 3rd. There are like 22 stands there. Okay, maybe not. Why are you not able to go to Florida? I'm not saying that I'm not able to. It's just there are not many reasons to go. There are not many reasons to want to go to Florida. What's your favorite type of donut? This may be a hot take, but the people who know. And keep in mind, this is from a New England perspective, so I know you guys are gonna be Krispy Kreme stands or whatever. But if we're looking at it from like a chain restaurant, the glazed stick from Dunkin' Donuts, I don't know what they did with that thing. If you've never had a glazed stick from Dunkin' Donuts, pause, resume. I'm eating that all day. 2 bites. Like the average Dunkin' Donuts donut is very mid. It's very whatever. Like you could 100% live without it, but if you have a glazed stick or the jelly stick, absurd how good it is. Because it's like a donut that's like crunchy outside, soft inside. Very good. I'll eat any donut that isn't filled with cream. Bro is not adventurous. I'll see if I can find a photo of it. This is a weird photo, but like, just trust me. Just imagine the texture. Oh my God. Oh my, and nobody ever buys them. They are so insanely good. Just trust me. Next time, if you're ever at a Dunkin', if you're on the way to a Dunkin', please just trust me. I promise you, these are the best donuts that they have there. I get why no one buys them. Don't yuck my yum until you have one. You know what okay, here's a better photo. You know what they remind me of? They're not, for clarification, but they remind me of the apple pies or the cherry pies that we were talking about earlier. I would have 73. If you threw 73 my way, it would take a hot minute to get through them, to be honest with you. The chocolate glazed one is not that great. I'll be honest with you. It's not. But they have that one and they have the jelly one. Yeah, it's like an old-fashioned donut. Is that a slug? Yes. Yeah, blueberry cake is one of the best donuts of all time. Yes. I agree with that. That's gluier than you. Chad, I don't have any glue. The Little Debbie donut sticks go hard for what they are. I don't think I've ever had one of those. Boston cream, yep. That is just like an eclair in my eyes. It's just a donut eclair. He's as old as the country. Oh, because we passed 1776. Classic. How are you restarting the game so fast on your 3DS? Or are you playing on an emulator? Onto DS. I just click one button. You're still here? Vandy, Go back to Scarlet and Violet where you find a shiny every 4 seconds. Oh wait, you don't even do that. I'm sorry, honey. I didn't mean that. Sorry. I just had. Listen, I've had a long day. I'm sorry. I've just had a long day. This isn't me. Please come back. No, don't go in the other room. Please, no, come back. We can talk it out. Sonic, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. Any advice for staying up late? Don't sleep. I'm so sorry. Did I tell you that Gucky is now his stim? He's got that. You know the rest. Ask Arlie about the Little Debbie donut sticks. She was trying to put people onto them a while back. You don't have to convince me. I'll get them. Zachary, thanks for the 200. You might have been asked before, but are you transferring all the shinies to home? Yes, just like this one. What the heck, dude? What the heck? You guys think I'm gonna get it under 2,000? Maybe. No? Oh. Do you guys think I'm cool? Does anybody think I'm cool? We're coming up on John's birth year. What's my birth year? You don't even know it. I don't know when I'll try the donut sticks, but you'll probably have to remind me in the future. I don't plan on having them soon. I gotta lock in, chat. '96, that's right. A good year. A good year. If we didn't have 1996, we wouldn't have Pokemon. Ignore that the franchise was patented in 95. That's not important. That means you're 48. Okay, so last night, I have been dabbling in watching game shows. Like just binge watching game shows. Like for example, they have a new TV show that is, it's called Pop Culture Jeopardy, and it's basically Jeopardy, but only based around things from the 2000s to now. And so it's way easier to answer the questions, which I kind of like. You know, it's kind of cool. It's like almost less intelligent Jeopardy in a way, or really like centralized Jeopardy. But I did watch that. But another thing I started watching last night was Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? And I will stick to the belief that they made anybody who wanted to be on that show take a test. They got a sample size of a whole bunch of people to take a test, and whoever got the lowest scores were the people who got to play the game. There were so many questions that there's no way they weren't throwing for content. I can't, there's some that are absolutely absurd. Like one was, they asked this woman, she's like, how many sides does a trapezoid have? And not only did she have to cheat, you get like a cheat where you can copy another, like one of the fifth graders' answers. She not only copied the answer, but when they revealed the answer was 4 and that she got it correct, she's like, wait, that makes no sense. Squares have 4 sides. Why don't they just call it a square? Who doesn't know about trapezoids? Who in the world doesn't know about trapezoids? You want to know the more mind-boggling thing? Is that she still won $100,000. She somehow still won $100,000. And this was like 2003, chat. That's way more than 100,000 now. That's like $250,000. And there's another one I saw of a guy who's like, the question was, how many E's are in the phrase Pledge of Allegiance? And the guy goes, all right, I know pledge has 2 E's. The has 1. And then allegiance has 2, so it's 5. And so I think the host, what's his name? Jeff Foxworthy. He looks at the guy, he's like, I'm just gonna say it again. How many E's are in Pledge of Allegiance? And he says it again, he's like, okay, so there's 2 in pledge, 1 in the, and then 2 in allegiance. And Jeff gets up right next to his face. He's like, the phrase you're looking for is Pledge of Allegiance. And the guy's like, am I just missing something? He's like, yes, you are. He figured it out though. He got it right. He figured it out. And the things that he wanted, because they ask you like, what will you do with the money that you get if you win any money? And he's like, the first thing I'll do is I'll take my wife on a shopping spree. Slay. I respect that. Take care of your queens. There is no chance, chat, you could guess what the rest of the money was put towards. Please take a guess. The rest of the money is dumped into one thing. It's something that's a lot of money. It's an obvious thing, but it's more of like what he's doing to the obvious thing. Bitcoin is insane. He wanted to buy a Lamborghini. That, you know, fair enough. That's a ton of money, right? However, he wanted to buy a camo Lamborghini. And his response was, I know you're from the South. The only time I think that would be valid, chat, is if you bought, you ever seen like the, you ever got like 100 headshots? And you get the, like the digital camo? That's what I would imagine. That's what I was thinking of. Doesn't Nego have a Bape camo Lambo? I mean, I would believe it. I would absolutely believe that. I don't think that would look very good. Yeah, imagine like a red Tiger car. Wait, no. Imagine Black Ops 2 Cherry Blossom. That would be an unbelievable car wrap. Oh my god. Or if you are absolutely insane, you could do the bacon camo. How about Party Rock? No, that did not age well. I gotta look this up. This is gonna take some of you way back. This. Cherry Blossom. I used to rock Cherry Blossom. I used to rock Art of War on my DSR. Obviously gold. I never had diamond. I'll say it, I never had diamond. And the fact that Blue Tiger, Skulls should have been where Blue Tiger is.
Party Rock camo on an Aventador would go so hard.
Yeah. But I would buy the DLC ones. I also had the Ghost camo. The pre-order, when you pre-order Ghosts, you got a special camo for that. Yeah, BO2 is long gone. A shame. I was rocking diamond for SMGs. I know you were using the MSMC. Melting. Melting with the MSMC. I was a PDW enjoyer. Pre and post patch. Ranked was good. I never did league play. Never did. Not for me. Yeah, if you ran like silence PDW. Scorpion's good. Fire rate's too fast for the mag size. I don't have aim like that. I don't. I know that it was that in the MSMC, but not for me. I'm trying to think of other stuff that I used. Wait, what was like the main shotgun? It's like super long. It's like what is that one called? KSG. Yeah, the KSG. No, not the is it the Remington? No. I was thinking the KSG. Yeah. Yeah, the long range one. Yeah, that was sick. Ballista, I like the Ballista too. And 94, oh my god, that game was honestly, after patch, that game was very balanced. You could run most things in that game. Peacekeeper is cool, his first DLC gun ever. That was neat. Yeah, the SWAT was cool. Yeah, you could full auto that thing. Man. Yeah, that was the last time I played a COD and I was like, wow. Every day I was playing that. Yeah, unless people had the LSAT and they had the riot shield. That was the end of the day. If I played against a squad of people who were running riot shields and the LSAT with the target finder on it, I was clocking out for the day. Fun's over. You ever played World War II? No. Isn't that like the most hated? No, sorry, that's Vanguard. Type 1 if you bought Vanguard. I dodged that, thankfully. But apparently that was a terrible purchase. It wasn't good, but it was annoying to play against, yeah. Yep. Ghost was overhated. It's just the maps were abysmal. Like the actual gameplay of the game was not bad at all. It was just the only good map was like the hot dog one. The Wiener Town or whatever it was called. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is that that was just a reimagining of another map. Strike Zone? Is that the name of it? What was the original map for Strike Zone? Like they never talked about it, but it was supposed to be something else. No, not Newtown. No. Yeah, Dome. It was supposed to be a remake of Dome. That's right. Yep. That was great. And that was the only one. Then you have the giant castle map, and then everything just nosedives. But yeah, I didn't play AW. I did not. Yeah, Stonehaven. I mean, it's just like that would be a great map if we were playing Elder Scrolls. Newtown's overrated. I'm gonna disagree. That's like a textbook. That's what they should be looking at every time they make a map. Honestly, every time they make a map, they should look at that and be like, why does that work? What are we talking about? The good old days. Chad, do you think gaming has become better or worse? I will always say that gaming is better. I think gaming has become better. However, the things that I fell in love with for gaming when I was younger are not really existent anymore. So it's a lot of love and hate. Because I think accessibility is so much higher. Like the fact that they're like, if you want to play any game, 99% of them are on Steam. If they're not on Steam, they're on the Epic Game Store. And if they're not on either one of those, it's because they're on a Nintendo console. Yeah, skill-based matchmaking does kind of suck. Especially when it's forced. The games are better, but the gaming industry is worse. Yeah. I'm dying to ask you this question. Do you like cows? Yeah, I rock with cows. They're cool. One time, Chad, I almost had a farm. I almost used to be, there was going to be a period of time where John Ranch was real. However, did not happen. I was, my mom, when my parents were together at the time, they were going to buy a ranch, and probably become farmers. And I was gonna have horses and cows and sheep. It was like this giant, it was like this tiny little ranch on a ranch. Yep. Didn't happen though. However, I could run it back. I could go find that house and buy it. Imagine. I sell my current house, I live my life on a ranch. No more Pokemon, I just stream me onto ranch. Babies can roam free. I'll strap a little GoPro to them and go live. You can just see them in the bottom right corner as I'm tending to cattle. Our parents sound eerily similar. Wait, are we related? What the heck? Max, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Check those Primes. If you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. Finally, your content will be good. Oh yeah? Explain this. Would you ever do a PhD? I feel like I have a PhD in gaming. Some might say. A lot of people have been saying, actually. A lot of people have been saying this. PhD flopper. All right. Didn't even look at the top tier camo of all time, which is what? Party Rock? All right. You ever play Rainbow Six? No. I mean, like, I did when it came out. I think, yeah. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I wasn't crazy about it. Wasn't too crazy about it. You have a PhD in gaming, it means poor hair day. I hope Baby never shows up to stream ever again. What's a gay Pokemon? I mean, this is a good start. He's absolutely, all of the genies are gay. Every last one. You can't convince me otherwise. There's no way. Don't say Cloud Dusty. Yeah, like Gyarados? It has gay in the name. Has to be. Has to be. We're almost at 2,000, chat. Even Enamorous is gay. Arguably the gayest of them all. Because she's the being of love, chat. If you're the being of love, you've got to be passionate one way or another. Skull, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Pretend you don't want the shiny Landorus. I don't. I don't. That's the thing. I don't want it at all. Are you Guy? A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think a lot of you are going to be repulsed by shiny Landorus. Just being very honest with you. I have it on my other screen and I see it. I don't think a lot of you are going to be happy to see it. Do you want a little sneak preview or you just want to be blind to it until it shows up? Actually, wait, I asked you at the beginning of the hunt and you said you don't want to see it. Are you keeping them incarnate? No, so, well, I'm gonna bring them into Legends. We'll see them all in Legends, and then I'm going to change them, and then we'll see them that way as well. Will we count the Azumarill Evo because they're transgender? That's such deep cut Pokemon lore. Are there any other Pokemon that do that? Also short. Heatran? No, I'm saying like when they evolve, there's like a chance that it will change. I'll look up shiny Landorus. It's awful. Okay, it's not like that bad. It is very SpongeBob when he had the suds. But it's not the worst shiny you've ever seen. It is awful. Okay. I like it. Arguably Nikkei to Shedinja. That's a great point. Yep. It is a little bit creepy to think about that it's you get the Pokemon and you also get its shell. I feel like that kind of gets glossed over. You are battling with its shell. I made a full meal and I was in my pajamas, took it to bed, had you on the big screen, and then you ended stream. What can I say? I was eepy. I was eepy. You guys ever done, there's like an equivalent that I have of this. Type 1 if you have ever seen a YouTube video and you're like, you know what would go great with this YouTube video? A nice meal. And you make your whole meal and you sit down to watch the YouTube video and then it sucks. You're like 3 minutes in, you're like, wow, this was not worth it. I made this for heal. And most of the other people who do are either there was one incident or there was an accident, which is very rare, or they're unbelievably delusional. We have 21 right now. We'll stack that up. It needs to get higher. Or they double down. Yeah, which I respect if you do double down. It doesn't really help your case, though. Yeah, it's usually... I think out of any time, that is true, like, question mark farming. Going through all of those, there's not a time where you guys are like, oh yeah, that's reasonable. I actually posted a file path trying to copy an emote. I felt so bad. A lot of those scenarios, it's more of like time you out to keep you safe. Because sometimes those things have like private information. I have had that before, chat. So fun fact, when I was on the Cerebi forums, you guys remember Cerebi live chat? It doesn't exist anymore. Mostly because I think it was done through Flash, but also like we have Discord and stuff like that, so there's no need for it. I, believe it or not, had the username John. I had like OG gamertag style username on the Cerebi.net forums. And the way that you would log into your account was through the chat. And so you'd have to put in your username and then put your password. But it was like a slash command. And I typed in my username and password and didn't include the slash. And I just leaked my password. Nobody logged into my account, and I was able to change the password because nobody really cares about taking somebody else's username. However, I have like one of the most common names on Earth. And so that is a little bit of an oopsie. Those were the days, chat. Back in the day, if you don't know, basically it was the hub where people could go to trade Pokemon, like competitive Pokemon. And so if you would go into the chat, all you would see is Pokemon that are like with their IV spreads and stuff like that, or natures and stuff like that. A huge thing that people would do back in the day is they would this is like Gen 5, by the way, is they would display a Pokemon name and then put UT next to it, which stood for untouched. Because back in the day, there was high value in Pokemon that had no IVs or no EVs that were applied to the Pokemon. Because the moment you would use EVs, in Gen 5, it was such a pain to remove the EVs that there was no point in taking them from somebody in a trade, right? And so you would see a whole wall of people trying to trade competitive Pokemon, just spamming it the entire time. And I just wanted to make friends because I didn't care about natures. I didn't care about competitive Pokemon in any way at the time. And so what I would do is I just wanted to help people complete their Pokedex. And so I would just comment. I'd be like, hey, if anyone needs help completing their Pokedex, let me know, Smile. I'll help you complete your Pokedex. We'll work on it together, Smile. And that's all I would do. For like an entire summer, I would just sit in that chat and just try and trade with people to help complete their Pokedex. And almost nobody would take me up on it because nobody cared to do that. But my heart was there. My heart was there for sure. Nerd! I'm not a nerd. I think isn't that kind of like nice? And I remember somebody DM me, they're like, so do you have any good Pokemon? I'm like, I don't know. You're like, do you have any legendaries? I'm like, yeah. And so I traded him a Moltres because I guess I didn't know it, but a Moltres that I caught had a really good nature, and the guy got really excited that I had it. I don't know what build is best for Moltres. I would assume Modest, right? I don't think that Moltres is a physical attacker. At least in Gen 4, it wasn't. But I caught one in Fire Red Leaf Green, and I traded it to him, and he was like so excited. He's like, oh, this is untouched. This is so good. And I don't remember what I got back, because I just wanted to help people. So, I don't know. I probably do still have that Pokemon, whatever they traded me. Are you gonna play the Oblivion remake? No. Isn't it just a remaster, not a remake? Like it's just like a reskin of the game? How does it look? Is it a good looking game? I would imagine it's probably pretty nice. You still have your first ever Pokemon? Yes. Yeah, I've shown it on stream before. It's a Swampert that I caught, and I named him Squirter. Because he squirts water. And then I realized later on, and I changed its name back to Swampert. Live and learn, live and learn. The first Pokemon that I ever caught, though, probably don't have that. Well, that's not necessarily true. The first Pokemon I caught had to have been like Poochyena or Zigzagoon, right? Those are the only two Pokemon that are out on Route 101. At least in Emerald, I think it is just Poochyena and Zigzagoon. So it was probably Zigzagoon. Wurmple? Maybe. My guess is Poochyena. Check Discord. Oh, God. Oh! Emily found Tornadus. Huge. Perfect. Thank you very much. We can set that up tonight, then. With or without the shiny, we can set it up. And I think the only thing you have to do to save the raid is just reach the legendary, right? Like, I just have to make it to the legendary and I'm fine. Because if you don't get to the legendary and you lose, you can't save the raid. I think. There are very few scenarios that's ever happened to me, so I don't really know, but it would make the most sense because it's kind of like a mystery what you're gonna fight. My throat is getting sore, chat. I've been live for 6 hours, which is kind of crazy. I'm building up the tolerance. I'm getting there, chat. I'm getting there. And then you get obliterated by the legendary, yeah. Yeah, I fought Landorus last night. It used Earthquake and one-shot everything on the field. Isn't 6 hours still part-time? It is. Yep. Is bro still having his nut stuff? Oh yeah, my nut lozenges, yes. And they're very good. They're very good, very yummy. Nut. You know what's better than lozenges? 2,000 encounters. And maybe if we find a legendary under that time frame. Possibly. Perchance. Maybe. You guys have a good day today? It's almost the end of the day, at least for me. Have you taken your state mandated 30-minute break? No, I actually haven't today. I have not. I need to have some gaming grub. Watching your stream, so no. Typical first month sub moment. I work at a hotel, makes me want to cry almost every day. Oh! What do you want to do? Gym time, then gaming. I must master pocket ranks. What are you at right now, Beth? If we time it, we can rank up together. We can both throw. Well, actually, that wouldn't work at all. If you want to, if we're both in the same rank, you can throw and rank me up. That'd be so awesome. My plan is to go part-time at the end of the summer to just focus on streaming and all that stuff. I respect that. I respect that. I think in the meantime, before you get to that point, do some research. Make a little bit of a plan. Goals. How to get your name out there. All that stuff. Very, very, very important. Because if you have a finite amount of time to try and pursue something like that, you should have at least like a concrete thought of growth. Save as much money as you can, yeah. Always. In any facet of life, try and save your money, chat. That is a great piece of advice. I left 5 hours ago and you still haven't found it. Sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like you don't understand odds, buddy. Back of the line. How do I become rich? Like right away? Make Call of Duty videos. I am over odds, yes. We're not even double though. Yeah, I love the gate music. Yeah. Not confused with the gay music. Marry rich, yeah. Absolutely. He is taken though. He is taken. He is engaged. That ship has sailed for you, chatters. Yeah, Pookie Coin is definitely a way. You can climb. You can climb that way. Is John over odds in finding a wife? I don't think so. I think I'm at odds. I have my wildest pocket encounter. My Pokemon's wearing a Rocky helmet. I die to opponent. My opponent dies to my Rocky helmet. I got 2 points. They got 1 point. I win because I scored 4 points. They only had 3. Cinematic experience. You had me reeled in that whole time. Oh my god. That is really specific. I've never had that happen. Never once. Bro hasn't had a woman encounter to start hunting. Thank you, Ban Evader. You think there's a chance? No. No shot. No chance. New drink, everybody. New drink. I love how you say Ban Evader. Yeah, I always mess it up. It's a hard phrase to say. When are you gonna make a crypto coin and scam us? Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon, yeah. That's the game plan. Almost there, chat. Almost at 2,000 big ones. Those are the best scams. It would be pretty epic. If I just yoinked a little bit of money from you guys. Bro was doing both Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, yeah. I feel like I could do 2 Ultra Suns. It would just look strange. It would just look kind of weird if I did that. It's gonna happen at 2,000. That'd be amazing. We have limited time left though. Limited time. You already do by making a sub. Chat, you know how many times I plug? Let's probably finish that sentence. You know how many times I plug with Prime? It's free, chat. You get no ads. Ad-free viewing. Emotes. You fall in love. Your queen or king or monarch is waiting for you. 1 Prime away. Con, thanks to the Prime. When do you predict you'll get the shiny? Right now. Right here, right now. I was wrong. I'm so hungry right now. I'm ready to eat. I'm ready to get down on some crazy grub. I might switch it up today. Instead of having chicken and rice, I might have beef and rice. I might. Crobat, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Beef and burnt rice. It's not burnt. It's not. I promise. What about rice and chicken? It's good. It's good. I think it's easier to make beef, though. How much longer will you stream for? Forever. I will stream until I'm 73, chat. And then I'm gone. To the streaming setup in the sky. Not next year. Not last year, obviously. I'm bored. Can you find a shiny? Don't worry, I'll time you out for the rest of the day. That way you don't have to worry about being bored and you can find something else to do. Next encounter. My birth year, everybody. Very important year. No one cares. Not a single person cares. Bro is old. Don't react like that's a crazy number. don't. That's just rude, chat. That's just rude. Almost 30, by the way. And? 2,000 encounters. Survey says. I fear I've fallen off, chatters. I fear I have. That's like retirement age. I guess in a way I am retired, chat. So, you know, that's not a crazy thing to say. It's not an insane thing to say. All right, chat. I think that's gonna do it for today. I did not find it, but I am hungry. And also, my throat is sore. My throat is sore, chatters. I must rest. I must rest my throat. However, I will be live tomorrow. It's gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream because I have plans in the evening. But we will still game. We will still game. But yeah, it's a good day today. We can go raid Mr. Blogs because I think he just went live. Yeah, and I will see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. I will actually be live on time tomorrow. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for stopping by. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, goodbye. See you later. Have a good one. See ya. Have a good day. Wow, you looked really nice too.